Hello! Hello everybody! Hello. How is it going? Okay, why is... I want to play the game, there we go. Yeah. Welcome to... The fifth? The fifth stream on episode 2? That's crazy. I feel we did more stream on this one than episode 1. I don't remember like how long it took me to make to do like episode 1 back in the day, but yeah. This actually might be the last stream. I don't know, but so far we're like deep into the episode. And I think we're reaching the climax because now we're like, if you want to see what happened. If you want to see what happened in the last stream, the VOD is available on YouTube. And let's just say a lot happened, and it was very tense. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish the episode, and I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I want to stream right now because if I stream too late, because tomorrow I have to touch grass. I have to wake up in the morning, and because as I said before, I'm going to work on a job, and I have to go to how do you say this in English? Fuck. Wait. Let me check here. Google is my friend. Yeah, I have to do a medical visit. There you go. Yeah, I have to do a medical visit for the work first before I can well go to work. Yeah, which is not the day after. It's gonna be like the like in 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So yeah, I think we're not gonna stall too much. I'm just gonna get into the episode. So if I remember correctly, we were in a host club that was like that like the Blue Bloods own. So and they are the old guards. So we're gonna talk to the old guards here. So let's do this. Okay. First of all, so it's not much, huh? Oh yeah. Do you think they were be little when they said that you were expected to make a purchase? Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. Oh, it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate. I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but for some reason, I don't see prices listed on any of the items on the menu. Was I mistaken made when formatting the data? I really hate this place. Beer, wine, champagne. Forget it. Never mind. I am not gonna order anything. What made you change your mind? I just remembered they'll probably sign me up for the newsletter if I do. Yeah, because you know that's the thing with host bars. They gotta make you like make you drink some shit. You know, basically it's like, oh, here, drink some champagne over and over, and then when you see the bill, you're fucked. So it's better to not order anything. You gotta be smart. Okay, let's observe over there. Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping even further into Blue Belt territory to defend a necrotic assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this easy too? Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Ananai? You're getting better at picking up on that. You are funding quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here? There's nothing to go about a host club. I mean, do I need to know what a host club is? Which, yeah, it's like, for example, like in Japan, there's like host clubs, and they're really like eating your fucking money. Which is why you should never go to a host club in Japan. Because that happened to some tourists that went over there and they got fucked over. They have no money, and yeah. Don't go to host clubs. Like, period. Don't go to there. Well, host clubs social exchange, we're not going to exercise their social skills in a low-risk environment. Yeah, I mean, low-risk environment is the blue blood territory. So you're, so you're just uncomfortable then, and amused. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay, I guess this is gonna be important. There's nothing suspicious so far. Just wait. Have you been to an establishment like this before? No. Not even when you were apprenticing? There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged. But I never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise. I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy. It's not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste. Surely everyone enjoys being paying attention, no? It's flattering. Not everyone takes to be complimented. I see, so you respond more to being challenged? What do you think? Perhaps not. Okay, well, is there anything else here? No. I saved this one here. Okay, I'm gonna save this one because this is gonna be important. It's gonna be important, yeah. Wait, I can just, yeah, I can save like this. What kind of like reading gets what kind of like reading gets tossed around a club like this? Probably something along the lines of I spent every night in an old club for 1 year. Here's what the staff told me about emotional workloads in corporate settings. Oh wait. This actually looks somewhat interesting. Wait, what? Okay, this is gonna be important. Fungus emits bamboos, token rest. Oh my god, I mean, yeah, it's all really, but that's it. Yeah, it's pretty important, so I don't fuck it up. Bamboos? What is it? Why there's like a report of bamboos here? Oh, isn't that like what like the company is doing here? Their quote company, which is just bullshit. Fungal infections. Labs in Antarctic. In Antarctic? What? That doesn't make any sense. What would be like bamboos over there? Pencil it. And aggressive, invasive species at times. With modern engineering. How do we expect to find here? But judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about it. Oh, I can read this again. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say unrest. I mean, the fungus we don't get. The fungus is prime, sure. But the energy in their carbs. But yeah, I mean, why would I see like growing fungus? Who gives a shit about that here? It's about the unrest of like the fact that it's like not enough mask, yeah. But the engineer their crops are power like it 100 times before. Easier to update the molecular genetics than your global economic model. The Mags are probably more concerned about all the young people getting educated about your job security. The warm with the waters, the bigger the storm they brew. Mama on deck! Mama on deck! The big cheese! What exactly are you expecting? With a title like Mama, I would expect a stern but fair, nurturing figure who... What the hell do you want? I wanted to speak with you. If you want something from someone... Okay, oh my god, how am I gonna use this voice actually? If you want something from someone, start by showing some goddamn manners. I don't. Oh no, I didn't buy a drink. Oh no, what will I do? How cheap are you that you won't buy one mystery drink? How cheap are you that you won't buy one mystery drink? Your old generation got no goddamn clue what money's worth anymore. Cheap are the stupidest things. Your brother use paycheck on Android for worth more than your apartment, but you won't invest in some garbage show sleeves? Excuse me? I will excuse you, but you green gloves and a goddamn black blazer. You'll die of history if I send you outside. You made the level do rise greatly, moving from above the canopy of the lower wards. The copper in a pocket wants to tell me about lower wards where? Hey, don't talk shit about Sarah. Hey, we don't do that here. What's the goddamn we're coming to? If you won't kick us out, does that mean you're willing to talk? Barely. You haven't exactly put me in a giant movie with your penny pinching bullshit. Introductions then. I'm Morgan Morgan, Esquire, criminal defense attorney representing Sasuke Ikaya. Oh, with a glowing green toaster as your plus one. couldn't put it better myself, Miss Kim. Anna, small business owner, and one of the more influential members of the Blue Bloods. Oh god, I take it. So okay, let's check. Oh, she likes persimmon, which is a fruit. Handbags. Yeah, damn, that's a talent. I'll give her that. Shooting clay pigeons? Promote from within, okay. And one of the more influential members of the Blue Ball Orgar, I take it. The Orgar are the only Blue Balls that have any influence at all. First Gen and Young Blood should count themselves lucky to be the middle management. Should you already call them? Should we be calling them Youngbloods? Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach you also about political correctness. Really, man? I know PC, my genuine PC. We've got PC coming out of our ears. So I mean when I say Youngblood is a term for endearment. Well then, I won't hesitate to use it. To their face, better not. They knock your teeth out. How about a tray, Miss Kim? Mrs. Mrs. You are talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you, not the best position to start bargaining from. We're trading information. If you think I can give you anything, you're not thinking very hard. Oh yeah? What do you think we got? Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know? Well, let's start with she know about the fate, yeah. If I'm right, I'll be honest with her that Chopin is dead and not the reason for her. There's also the chance that she has no idea it was even real. In which case, I'll be showing way more of her head down, like Creek's killer. She probably interested in the real answer, but it's not the one I'm willing to give. And I don't have to create my best to put forward. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today. If something were going to happen, you've been in the news by now. There's currently a blackout media coverage of today's events. There are always leaks. Fighting one will always take time. I can give you a first account right now. Okay, let's hear it. Understand. I love this. Bresson? What a goddamn idiot! Completely useless. He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he will make it out alive. Whoa! Oh shit! And he still failed to hit the easiest shots of his life. But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there. The useless idiot? Not you, I take it. Old guard sounds like it moves slow and wise, but we got our fair share of the dumbasses too. Impatient-hearted dumbasses. Dumbasses. Time is money. My turn to ask a question. Money. Is all you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest? Who said we're at war? Who says that we are in any rush? Try to get some right? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit. No. Time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money. Says who? You? Says the headlines. Time's running out before you miss the bus on. The Olga stands to profit in position for it. The Olga stands to profit if position for it to pass and anyone we know by tomorrow. Now what's going on? We stop on going from getting scuttle. Cat got your song? A huge money making money with highly specific timing. It's going to be Nirvana, huh? Everyone in the caviar knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year. Bah! Party drug. Dumb money. Yes. dumb money. Best kind of money there is, and you could reckon by the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispenser network beforehand. As things stands, the gray wave is gonna roll your hard work up in a ball and line it up gently to the mags. And the Icaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight, but I can see you still haven't gotten used to it. Of course not! We'll just roll over for those upstart bootlicking. That goddamn fuck, smirking besides perfume incenses and painted screens and sheets of gold leaf. Should call out his eyes when I had a chance. I am acquainted with the hounds, but who's the fox? Should we conduct a survey of all the effigies manuals back tattoos? The fox, the kitsune, goddamn Daisuke Kaya, of course. The family's patriarch? Haven't had a chance to meet in person. Ha! Knew there had to be a reason any quiet lawyer didn't always think of cigar smoke. Adonai does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards. Have you had your olfactory checkup lately? Lots of smell can be the first sign of I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it. You want to capture my Icaria so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy. I don't want to capture my Icaria. Do you know your art history? In brief. So what part of that summer made you think that if I had a chance to hand the Icaria line, I would take it immediately? Are you speaking for yourself? Or for the whole guard? Nah, my turn to ask. Is the hound gonna make it? Are you asking about my legal defense strategy? His injuries. Any chance he's gonna kill over for my affliction after quick spot walked him over? Did person somehow manage to nick him? He's still recovered from the injuries he sustained while captured, but he was not armed during the incident in the courtroom today. Yeah, Brass didn't even manage a scratch. Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off? A detective on the scene responded before he could. A detective? Yes. Why? That was a question on him, of all people. Speaking of which, the boss back around. Are the Bloodbloods working with the Chopin family to profit off Proposition 492? Ha! You missed that one. Try another. What do you mean? You think Mr. and Mr. Chopin are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, and the feelings are mutual. For the backing Proposition 492, if you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it. The Chopin family aren't you? The Chopin family aren't you collaborators? No, the Chopin family. Yeah, so they're not collaborators. Okay. There you marks. Bingo! Kids get a prize. So okay, so the Chopin family was the mark. So like they were targeting like the parents of like Tariq then. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. So I'm checking quickly Blue Sky here. Oh, they were. The plan's worthless now. That whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had already cut documents of Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever the land the city had in mind, they had changed all of it. Thanks for that, by the way. Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was just at the collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Bluebloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning the Bluebloods was killed to keep those documents from security. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan B's. Plan B? No. Now, answer me this. What did you see on the surrounding docks at the door and about Prop 492? Well, it was mission abbreviation, if not in name. P492. That was a pretty big giveaway. You must have had more to go on that names, diagrams. I saw Constable Long's name on there. Ha! Long? That sloppy bastard. Wait, you didn't know what was on those papers? Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from. Why are you saying? It leaked from that Red Creek, obviously. Running means it was printed from somewhere you trust, in a place run by people you trusted. And doesn't sound like you trusted Creek. Are those your questions? Because they're terrible and pointless. Blonde is already dead. So Chopin was on a plan. What possibilities are left then? So I tried asking, what if the chance? My client overheard something interesting during this captivity. Talk of the Blood Brothers breaking in a huntsman. Fake. And you don't even know what that means. You're kinda wrong, and you're a fool for believing without any proof. Sorry! Guess you misheard. It must have misheard that you brought a no mask into the city. Oh shit! And we're going back to the start of the episode. That's crazy. Did Sasuke mention that? It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah. He must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, he would turn up during the police investigation. Huntsman? Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake, maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answer your question at all, that'd be your answer. Charlie's box already open though, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hands of the huntsman, then who has it? She does have it! She has it! A dead man, who just doesn't know it yet. Final round. But what if we still want to ask? Our house, my rules. Who are you? Why would she spend her final questions on that? I mean, do I say Makoto? I mean, she's gonna know anyway. House Gaia. You already know the answer. I was out high about House Ikaria. You some no-name biology with no connections to any of the houses. How do you defend their hound? Either you're the body you look or just skills that are normally but either way. You really don't know the answer, do you? No, I don't wish I can freely admit. So why does it have any point to me feel like such a defeat? Come to think of it, I have one last question myself. That ain't the deal. Then it can be rhetorical. What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves. And an eye? You revive, but the international blue buds for locking your treasure beyond GFA you can crack. No, all organ needs transplants and transfusion for the first and second chance just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually all of you will die. Will you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be longer than, what, 30%? 40%! 35% just to end up in the hands of some punks you tortured? You tutored? Why not you? There you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't worry, you pay a little head over here, dear. Sorry. Well, don't worry, you peel head over dear sweet granny here. Cause she's a mean old bitch in a life of work where anyone is to be dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go. Did you get any useful information from your critical question the other night? The question didn't hit her, but it didn't make her despair. I may have misread this. The All God have a way forward. Proposition 492 is not an option. Leaving them with plan A. The little lord? But Tarek Chopin is dead. Yeah, he is. How dare they? After all the... Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? That was quick. How... After all the... after all the being treated on him that... President Hall of the city district. To try and kill a sophisticated courtroom of all places. The nerve of this blood scum. If we just wait for him to stop, we'll be staying here until morning. So, should we speak up? I don't know. I'm terrible with children. Listen, just keep nodding, and if you calm down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention. What are you going to do? Try consulting an expert? Yes! I love this kind of interaction, it's so funny. What do kids you like? Hey, what do what do kids your age like? Not my birthday. I'm not asking for you. I'm not a kid, so I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah, I'm not worried about either. What would you someone younger than you like? I don't know. Even one grade below me. The sense of humor is impenetrable. Other than the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comments, before it got deleted, was a picture of a fish with boots. What the fuck, dude? And the caption was, burying me and finding me in oil for 4 minutes on each side. It's not that impenetrable. It's a very basic non-sequitur. How's this for non-sequitur? Go ask someone else. All you did there was get back on topic. Why are you even asking? I've been hired by a youth. And I need to interrupt the temper tantrum. Well, what do you want me to do from here? Hack them some fork knife box? What is that? Will that work? Also, what do you mean that you've hired you? Oh. So they must be like rich? Yes. I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids? Your company is full of them. Why do you think I do as much of my schoolwork as possibly from my dorm? Don't you at least have a roommate? Nope. Never gonna send one. Guess it was some kind of unavoidable computer error on their end. Ugh, this is hopeless. You're usually good at giving and shit. Burning up judges, bribing court officials. Yo, what the fuck? Slipping coins to vision purses. You have a very antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact. I know it. Fuck off! Wait, I forgot who this was, but yeah. Um, that fucking brat, that fucking kid, yo. I'm so fucking done with this game. Hold on, let me. Nah, that's too much. Oh my god. Oh my fucking. Hold on. That's funny as fuck. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Wait. I just this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, I heard he passed it. I heard he passed. Did you know him? Whatever, whatever photo that is, it failed to send. God damn it. Uh, I mean, what would you do if they were a rich adult? Fire them or whatever? Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Fire puts them on guard. So what's the approach? You approach them as though you already know you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Acting on wordless commands they've given with an order thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone, but they feel like they already know own. That mostly makes sense. So do that. They've probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can do your iconic butler technique here. Because I don't want to act subservient to a child. Sasuke destroyed himself only when he tried to tackle me on the ground. But no one said yeah. Yes. As my aunt said, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was part of the official evil shooting, but no one else was hurt. Oh well then, perhaps we should just forget all and make peace. Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house, once roused, is not easily satisfied. Ugh, shit. I thought there was a lull, but it's ready to start back up again. As Sun Tzu says, if your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to entertain him. But, well, yes, but please calm yourself, Makoto of Haskara. We need to speak with you. About what? About Sasuke. You you think he's done something to deserve this? That's not what I. There's nothing Sasuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through. I assume as much, but Makoto has no idea what the Azuka was doing up until a year ago, does he? These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time. A wise man can learn from more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer. Quote the quote the Bhagavad Gita all you want, but girl, it is not impossible for a machine to. Bruce Lee said that. Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time. Will you help us or not, Makoto? Please. If it's for Sasuke. Enough! Oh shit! Electric blue Earth's flash of deadly glare. The room shadow seems to extend his presence, curling and dipping like ink dropping in the water. That's a gangster. Chairman! All of you, show some respect, now! He said it out of practice without actually looking around the room. One guess was shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who is used to honest meeting his eyes. The rest of you, get lost. Their practice obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the obstacle complex without so much as a creak of the floorboards. And even so, the anxiety was screaming at me like a bad tail begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected. Now then. Come here, Makoton! Grandpa! That's crazy. Hard thing on the front lines, huh? Makoto is the heir, so the Chairman is his grandfather, of course, but my little warlord, making his enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out the door. I was not expecting to have a house of no ability to be so affectionate. I thought you and father were still in the capital. Well, we were. And we met a lot of powerful people in that city and very frustrated what we had. And it made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure. Wish I had seen the dumb faces something nodding when I canceled my meetings. Just to finally see my grandson. Chairman, apology for lack of an intro. This is. I know exactly who she is. She's a lawyer. Any good? She is not entirely incompetent. I would hope you could say more than that. And she's also somewhat perceptive, Chairman. Knows where to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be? Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sasuke for some reason. Not another word. Chairman? Back in the store I was on the second floor. There's a cask of sake that I won in the drinking game 5 door. Suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather? Of course, but old trick of the trade. One sip and anything with her becomes in matter of court. I see. Very clever, Chairman. Makoto is allowed to drink sake? The hell was wrong with you? Of course you can drink. It's the stereo of it all, damn it. Understood. I can go retrieve it right away. Have one of those little about that were in here fetch you letter first. Make them earn the keep for once. Put on to the pair of glasses and you think and just stand there for the rest of your career. You lazy. Read your damn emails if you got nothing better to do. Should we be sent a certain way or a certain way for? There is no cask of sake. Oh, but then the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid. I made that up. You the Lord. There any truth to what I said? No need for tricks like that. A Tony kind of privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Car right now, Sarah. I mean, hell. My cousin could confess to me that this is a mass murder. I won't be able to tell a soul. Huh. So then why do you send Michael away, Mr. Chairman? Sir? I want to walk the gardens. Are we supposed to follow him? He left that part and said, how can you tell? Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right? Oh wait. Okay. I'm glad you have such an appreciation for Antonio kind of privilege, sir. It makes sense because this conversation goes smoother. Yo, actually, like that actually worked. The thing with the rich the people in here. But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here? Don't kid yourself, copper. That boy is the future of this family. If I needed to trust me, there will be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down. What you built in the last 30 years is undoubtedly impressive. It must have caused astonishing brutality. Progress is brutality. And history is uncharacteristically gentle. Is that why you are orchestrated to follow the leads to get your name in the storybooks? Orchestrated, so grand, so full of it. We knocked on the doors and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the streets and spit their stomachs wide. Put up beside them and let loose full out on the limos. It wasn't anything as completed as orchestrated. I executed. Damn! Holy shit. Okay. And my uncle named me his successor for it. The Bluebirds weren't even able to put up a fight. They were worried about ancient evidence and social media perception. Thought that their friends in higher places would be there when they needed them. Thought they already won. So how do you get away with it? Good timing. No one noticed a leaky faucet in the dark port. This was right before the red decade got underway. And once the borders started looking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was bubble. We didn't think it would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to make it reassure the national audience that no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right, so did we. We're all victims of actual market forces here. Still bred for a peace poor circus. We were a pity party instead of a proper gladiators. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Drops from heaven, no grains in storehouses. There were only room for one family of thieves in the city. I made sure it was mine. Last call, all aboard. And everything you built since, Renegen, Royal Holdings, Virgin Malview, is so proud of, that was the easy part actually. Reprising an industry is tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace? How? Don't know. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. The shit show that did go with was easy games. Speak of some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies wholesale. We, being the deniability, if that's the term you prefer. I don't know. Why is he confessing? He's not confessing, Sarah. This is bragging. Mr. K, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time. Perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say. It's screenwriting. They said LS2, probably. A year ago, you extended a lorry branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine? My curiosity was genuine. But not your financing. Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked? It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hard-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I say as much. It's why I ordered my hound to be present on standby. But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he? No. Instead, Sasuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. He's been guarding the boy with his life ever since. Was that your order as well? My order? Yes. Not my ID. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnings request, what am I to refuse? You have to be pressured into letting Sasuke guard Makoto. Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety? Of course I was. I just know the best way for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around the king's side blocking checks. Hey, chess metaphor. Help me out. Any piece can circumstance himself, but there's only one queen and she has by far the most mobility. It is better to keep her out in open, in the center of the field where she can attack freely at last, assuming you subscribe to. Okay, got it. But here's the question. Why has the Blue Bloods kept trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots? What's your answer? Why do you think they will go on to capture our little Makoto? They were out for they want to see supply. Yesterday they tried finding my down the line, but Keen's ain't right something of the sort. See what I can get. The correct target for King's ransom. Once, I thought I would make him pay me anyway. And even if the price tag was big enough to use all the origin gang. And even the price tag was big enough to use all the blue blood. Oh, rules. The reserve gang war would drain the coffers all the same. People can easily kill for money, but for them to take Makoto hostage? People are unlikely to be motive for rejoin. A blood calling followed by 3 decades of immersion is more than enough. The most thing revenge will involve them killing Makoto, not taking him captive. And one can imagine play a boy to extend revenge from a real subject. Gangs have to maintain a balance between being feared and being tolerated. If the Blue has probably tortured a child to death, they've been run up the lower wars by their own constituents. So for no fucking reason? Well, they wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama said that right to my face. They much rather kill your sole heir than capture him. It's what I do. If there had any heirs left. But then, why keep attacking Makoto if you're not to capture or kill him? Their goal has never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after the goal, Makoto's been there. You mean, put it on another way. The purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplished. They've been trying to capture Sasuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded. Oh! Sasuke was the target! Oh shit! Yeah, that makes sense now we think about it. You think those little punks wanted to take my aunt alive? I don't think I know, because that's the one they did. They captured Sasuke and brought him down to the lower wards to torture him. Idiots. If you don't talk after the turn, they'll never talk at all. The turn what? It wasn't just any blue blood that talked to him. It was a pilot by a young brother named Creek. Young. All bound by blood and water. They're all the same scum. As you say. But I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological rifts about that scum. So young brothers captured him. No blood and all garb orders, but just an hour ago, an organ was asking after Sasuke's health. They didn't want him harmed. Generous interpretation. I'm guessing the Umbras knew that, but they told him anyway. Probably because they wanted to know why they're being repeatedly ordered to capture him. I will wait. Why would they want my hounds? What do we both want? Ultimately, it's simple. So simple that my android can install this one. I can? Why do the Bluebirds need right now more than anything? A lot of money, without which they can invest in legalized Nirvana. Such a shame that. But we'd be happy to pick up where they left off. So at a time when they need money, they're throwing their young brothers and capturing Sasuke. Ergo, capturing Sasuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash. My. I look away for a few days and suddenly my house skyrocketing in value. Who do I have to thank? Who has the power on his head to such a degree? What about Sasuke makes him so valuable? Well, check the evidence for this. I'm gonna say his skill sets is ransom. I don't really give a shit what's his skill set. Who raised the price on Sasuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made. Oh shit! 30 years ago, you made him irreversible when you killed everyone else who shared a drip of his blood. Sasuke is the little lord? Oh shit, the twist! Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Sasuke is the little lord because he was an orphan. Oh shit, that makes sense. That makes fucking sense. Oh, that's a hell of a twist. What? That's crazy. That's why they're trying to get him back. Because he's the lord of for the Blue Bloods. He's the heir. That's why there is. That's why there is a price on him. Sasuke is the little lord. Last descendant of the Blue Bloods ruling families. No, last descendant of the Blue Bloods ruling families. And the only person on Earth who can give them back their fortunes. Hell, shot in the dark. You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attack supposedly on Makoto begin? About a year ago. What has happened about a year ago? The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Guardian that fell into chaos. Makoto made it out without a scratch. But only because Sasuke stepped in and found a blade for him. I can assume that Sasuke is an impressive martial artist. With very well defined pectorals and collarbones. left blood on the floor that day. Yeah, he bled that day, but it's not as if he bled blue. You tell me the old guard could just smell the resemblance? They didn't need international guesswork. The private security organization Cyanus is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing part in its tests. Could have been a way. Could have been they were hoping to match him today and left the hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to be a fly on the wall when they saw the results. Yeah, that's why they were like hold on. That's what they like when she asked like how was Sasuke? Like are they doing well or whatever? Is he doing well? I was like that was kind of like a weird question, you know? But now it makes sense. His reaction to information is not very strong. That's to be expected. I just told him a bunch of information that he already knew. He already knew Sasuke was a little lord? That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like a solid reasoning if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I found the game boring. So it struck me as a very odd that a grandfather like you equal parts doubting and calculating. We even placed his air safety below concepts as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sasuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house. The house was a bad idea without revealing who Sasuke really is. If he knew Sasuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having me guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's true. Like, you know bonsai? They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree by pruning daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be, and instead lives as what we want it to be. Took the Bloobloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solve it in what? 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now I wish that Sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. 30 years ago, I saw the future. Not a statistic of stock price or consumer confidence indexes. I saw into people's eyes. Fear and delusion. The sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and seafoam. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through the bottom. Can't warn people, they won't believe you. They're stringing you to death when you point that the bullet might have a leak. Only one thing to do in the times like those. Take advantage. For 1 year we pull back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let the Bloobloods hungrily solve what we'll add and left behind. For 1 full year, we withdrew and went in a shop that organized. 1 year of preparation for 1 weekend in August. Hardest, oh my god. Hardest August record. They left all the goddamn windows open. So it went fast. We showed up, get to work, leave the mess for wherever we cared to see it, and drive to the next address. I did 22 myself, and if I had to ask back then, I could tell you the first thing about any of them. Oh dang, that goes hard. Holy shit. That actually goes fucking hard, excuse me? Except for the 22nd. She had firm eyes, cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes, like a condensation on sea. was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked, not even upset, just exasperated. Like I needed to open the door for her. My mouth was dry, felt like I had spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the babbling of the river she fled to. And the shots in distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why the panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. But instead I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She said, I can't be afraid. I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now. I always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's tradition in our family going back centuries that the eldest child began from birth by nursement, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Ayakawa clan had been an unfortunate casualty of that month. There was an opening. Expertly done. But why let him live? I don't know. So I could invent the little lord. Oh! That was his whole scheme? So the little baby was Sasuke? Dude, that's some like insane plan. Bro is playing 4D chess. That guy is playing 4D chess. Like, damn, that's some 4D chess bullshit. That's crazy. But you open a gold bridge route to the cross. You start rumors about a survivor. Some of those fools still hope that they could overcome the former glory. They never rallied themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, I have the world's most valuable asset ready to put them back in check. You turn your enemy last hope into a big shield for your family, and eventually, you personally attack the dog. That was just a business. The heir had come of age, and so had Sasuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point. He became the Hound of his own accord. I'm sure. But that's just irrelevant at the end of the day. What? It helped me to understand why the brothers have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sasuke's innocence. But Sasuke is the little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything? Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in court. Of course not. Ken's I gotta go telling the court about explode 30 years ago, not when we have attorney-client privilege. But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods, what? We'll work together to set Sasuke free? I kill everyone you could ever consider family, copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them to put there by me. I did all that to sink the Blue Bloods. Now they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison? He's alright. I'm not allowed to discuss anything I learned here without his express permission. It would complicate the tax against my family terribly if I came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sasuke is in the wheel after all. That's the law. Didn't mean to run in circles, honestly. I would prefer you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose. You're the one who wanted to keep my investigation limited. I thought you'd get the picture and hurry up and make a plea deal, negotiate the charge down to manslaughter. Get his all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit. Audit? Sasuke is on trial for his life. Sasuke is sworn to protect his family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes. If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing the Little Lord's alive. But apparently beyond their reach, routine themselves for killing their own men in defense of their own Western enemy. I can see why you would mind that outcome. A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice in a hostage. Just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest. So Sasuke has always just been a tool for you? A hostage you protect until the perfect use came along? I've always wondered, do tools appreciate that part? When they're used properly? What do you think, Copper? Does Sasuke have any complaints? Uh-oh, I think Morgan's gonna get pissed. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Sasuke is a veteran. He's serving in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you? It's not like he was one of those Minutemen that destroyed walls. He was never in any real danger. What about as your hound? Deadly assassination in future missions. Infiltration missions. He could have died during any of them. Why did you perfect hostage, you obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give me your last name? Why didn't you live under your roof, raising me like a son? Why trust him with particularly the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying in pretending you don't? Powering my... Yeah, she's not really, powering my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to register commission upon minutes later. Don't bother. Just repeat the voice box out if it's going to speak of a man under his own roof. Goddamn Copper. Next to furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family. Raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor. Do your damn job and tell this kid to do his now. Uh-oh. Yo, Morgan's... Yo, you think this to like to her here? To the girl who killed like 4 people in a building and left no fucking traces? This woman right here? You got balls! I'm sorry. That was a very battle-like behavior just now. It's fine. It was a good play in that moment. But, do you think he meant that? I don't know. Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son? Makoto is Desuke's grandson. He has no sons. Then the previous heir that Suki grew up guarding must have been Makoto's mother? Oh no! Don't tell me she's the killer. Mira is the killer? Is it safe to assume everyone in your family has several trust issues? I have no issues with trust myself. But as you see, the house has very particular preference when it comes to information siloing. Fancy words, fancy words. You could have just told me who you are. I told you my name and my position in the house. Is it relevant that I'm married, that I'm a mother? Should I be flattered? You told me you work for other holdings. You didn't mention you're at least the second most powerful member of the house. If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't be true now, would it? You could have told me your reaction to Sasuke. He guarded you every day of your life up until you were 19. 19. He's your goddamn brother. So, oh wait. So Sasuke is Mi- Mira's brother. Okay. So that message you wanted to pass me along. If you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try and make a deal with the Bubbas to get out from under the house, right? If Sasuke and Mary gave them what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of Bubbas ready to confess up to the crimes. Sorry, I'm going to again because I'm sure there will be dozens of Bubbas ready to confess to the crimes he's accused of. So you know, you knew. And if you thought you could pass that message, that means Sasuke, he's not an intelligent man. Mel is stubborn about all the most frustrating things. Damn, this is like, oh my shit, that's crazy. It's like there's so many layers on the story of Sasuke here. Like the fact. Wait, is this a bit too loud? Wait, I thought. What the fuck? Wait, I thought it saved last time. That's kind of weird. Okay, anyway, it's okay. It's okay. That should be better. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought I pulled down the audio here, but I suppose that didn't happen. Um. Yeah, so we have to ask a question. Well, let's start with with Sasuke first. What do the Bloods want for Sasuke precisely? A blood donation? One sample will not suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts, whatever you call for. Daily blood donations then. I told you. The Orga wants to become nobility. How did summon the ions amongst the aristocracy of old? They want Sasuke to marry? But they all got old. Sasuke has already got as much blue in his vein as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry into them. They need him. Oh shit! Okay. They need him to marry to power. Not the worst thing to ask out of you. Have you ever been in an arranged marriage? Don't call it a gift. You wear the hair apparently up until Amakuto was born. All that time, Sasuke was your bodyguard and driver and poison tester. Though that would most often entail me giving him concussions to try. But it's an assignment actually when I'm married. I need some water. Like holy shit. You know what? Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drink because I'll be yapping for 1 hour like without drinking anything. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I really needed like to get some drinks here because you know when you're yapping a lot in a game like this, yeah, I need that shit. Again, drink some Penta. um, okay. Should be good. To make sure I don't like just can't fall on the ground because gets, or it goes with soda. Yeah, I didn't get some water. Get some Fanta again. Mm. Okay. But the assignment actually ended when I'm married. Subtracting Makoto's age, that had to be over a decade ago. So he joined the military the moment he didn't have to shadow you anymore? Yeah, after he got back, he has to become the Hound. Ugh. Guy must really hate guard duty. He must. Okay, let's back up for a moment. Your father didn't want me to acquire Sasuke's parentage. Most likely, because he didn't want Sasuke to know the strength of his own bargain position. But you told me to pass Sasuke a message that he would only understand if he only knew who his parents were. So how long has he known? And how long have you known he's known? And why did Sasuke cease knowing who knows what? Around the time Sasuke left for the military. Hell of a thing to find out at your entrance physical. It was before he left for the military actually. Did that influence his decision? Sasuke finds out he could be the richest man in the city and then he wants to risk dying in battle. Quite a guilty class consciousness. I don't know exactly. Why did or didn't influence his decision to join the military back then? You have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in knowledge you have to work around. But hopefully you never know. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you found yourself in. Yeah, I can smell the explosive and hear the fuse of sizzling. I just don't get why no one's gone over to stomp them out. If Sasuke has known this whole time why the Blue Bloods wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us? Because he's a stubborn man working for a highly secretive family, that I get. What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth. Who knows? You have to work out all the rest for him. I've given him all the head of my position out, so no, she's not the killer. I suppose it was kind of you to share the information with us all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connection with this incident yourself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. That's why you always read all the evidences, folks. No connection with this incident? That's not quite accurate. Pardon? You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found out about the body of the Buddha who took Sasuke captive. It read, oh yeah! It read, M. Mikaya Mirai. This was one of the men who attacked my son. I imagine a note with his name is the little boy could be found. They've never been after your son, not once. It's always been about capturing Sasuke, and Makoto's have just been in the crossfire. Which 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 Sasuke knows, which explains the reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto. So I seriously doubt this damn man was interested in Makoto Ikaya. Mirai Ikaya, however, Mirai Ikaya, however, has no relation to the world that man lived in. That was the day she was born. But you do have relation to her religion. Huh. Makoto mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I think that's a deception too. You may have let the religion go public, but you never get control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what religion makes, and the price is charged. Religion is best known for the patenting of metformin a patent which expired years ago. Plenty of the companies making it now. Wait, where is religion? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Sarah, for the reminder. No, seriously. And yet the price hasn't gone down. The invisible hand says price ways will. Sure! But this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong arm its companies into keeping price high. That would be operating as a cartel. But the recognition of a car drug cartel will know exactly how to go about that without getting caught. If that were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types scares easy when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely. But yes, maintaining formulae is very lucrative. What of it? That dead man, Creek, had a brother with expensive nutrition and TID. Oh, right! Creek's brother had diabetes. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. See. Type 2 abnormal diabetes? He'll need metformin for the rest of his life. Then you ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think? I don't get the impression that family member cover is a benefit the Bubbas offer. I suppose even the Mob Act has its limits. Yes, one could find the name of Amika in relation to the religion board if they looked hard enough. So you think this Creek individual was going to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife? A gun? He wouldn't get within 100 meters. I don't doubt that. Now, the rest of this is speculation, but he might just wanted to contact you. That would be less likely to succeed. So you truly don't care about his brother need this medicine? Sasuke is like a brother to you, and you got out of your way to try to help him, even when you stand to gain nothing from it. Yes, but I would expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort. How would you feel if they laughed at you, if they laughed at your effort? My apologies, new android still adapting to conversation. You know what we sold back before religion? Before the fast of nobility? Back when we were the economic cartel? Opioids? Yes. It was still illegal back then, but not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in the accidental release pill instead of the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison. Equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal? Oh, the guy. Wait. Wasn't like the guy who shot at in the courtroom like? No, he was high on Nirvana. That's something that's different. Like taking a white opioid to your stomach for 7 days straight. They testified. Pain like that eats people alive slowly and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent will steal love from their own child, if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers. What a joke. Does Regen produce painkillers? No, we do not. People die if they don't get the medicine they need, and I'm sure their families mourns them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life, until the day they finally fade out forever. And the family feel disgusting with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief. Painkillers are evil in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us, if you don't choose, your choice is made for you. Now, wipe the look off your face and access the following address. Renigen main financing persecution financing options that out of pocket that apply. You have that memorized? But this portal is not listed or linked to anyone on the site. I know, but it still works fine. By law, we have to wait. We have to have it. But we can't be blamed if the website is poorly designed. If you know any disciplined crybaby college students looking for coupons to pay for medication, they might want to start there. Thank you. Don't thank me. Don't. I can't stand it. Just save Sasuke's life. Don't know how you pulled that off. I know that. They could. They do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they simply value family more than you think. Okay. Back to the police department. 7:40 p.m. August 15, 2086. So, where should we begin? What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you. Stubborn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sasuke. We're sworn to always do what is best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an, ex- to an extent that many consider extreme, we are unable to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our client give to us. Sorry, not drinking soda. No matter the circumstances, this whole system is designed to benefit the defendant. So it really upset me when I found that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives. If you're troubled about the nature of my work as the hound, you're adopted. Yes, from your Hayakawa. That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. and people whose opinions you respect know it. Fine. All members of the military have excessive DNA samples on record. If I suppose... Alright, stop! Just stop. Does the military keep all of these members' DNA on record? I don't know. Probably. Right? Yes. I know what you were referring to. Even before I knew. I did wonder. If you know about your real family for more than a decade, why haven't you ever... Because it doesn't matter. Try turning that to the blue buds. They've been risking a gang war for over a year, trying to get to you. That's the choices. It has nothing to do with me. How can you... I'm appalled, Sasuke. How could a brave soldier serve the house of God allow violence to continue where he knows he could stop it? A worthy attempt, Counselor. Sorry. Guess I'm not used to having to present people to act in their own best interest. Or that of the family. Family? They can't raise me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk. They gave me a home, a purpose. They're using you. They need me. They've got a funny way of showing it. I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead. They're only dead because the man you call father murdered them. He did that a long time ago, to people I never met. You have to forgive me if I'm short on empathy for complete strangers. Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sasuke. Can't I? They're kind of my family. Nothing will change that. Nothing ever could. Let's test that. Pardon? Just think you're a murderer cop. Then make sure no one's ever think of following your example. Following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of police sets about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail. I am not afraid of prison. You ever been in one? What? No, They shave you. What? When you're convicted, they shave you. For hygiene. It's not for hygiene. Are you talking me? Are you talking about that virtual work release thing? Do they fit do they fit you for skull caps? Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put them in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut. He'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. They shave his head, give him a uniform, and make him sit in the dark with 500 others who've been treated the same. He starts to forget. Forget that he's a person. After you're so bored, you seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask you if you like a job. After people start being people. How could you don't even know any of that? Damn, that's like... Damn, she knows. She knows her. I mean, she's a lawyer. Of course she knows. Mm. And another small can of got a little small can here. Just a minute. Just a minute. I don't want to. Yeah, much better. There you go. Hey there. Did you know going conversation one suspect? The suspect. Oh my god! So someone killed himself here because of that. So this is how inmate J guy. Such reason for this term operating block. We know about him. About all to click on to combat this function here. Damn! How could you even know? How could you even know any of that? I am a defense attorney, Sosuke. Who else get to see the inside of a prison and walk away afterwards? Makoto sent me himself. So you never actually took your phone call, did you? I take my phone and call Anakim. The Blue Bloods will volunteer a fall guy to confess to these crimes and we want free. After which you become one of the richest men in the city overnight. That's not. If you're all curious, I've done some calculations to estimate the extent of your family holdings. The number is quite remarkable. So I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account. No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become the greatest ally. Together, your families would. I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it. Why the hell not? Why not, Sasuke? You're forgetting a few small details you will just. Oh, damn. Sorry. You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Namely, disowning the people who raised me my entire life. And claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting since I was a teenager. How ashamed do you think I am? That's because that man raised me like his own son. In return, I cannot try away the name he gave me just for goddamn money. Treat your man as you would your own beloved sons. And they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You were rather in the house in prison than Ikaran than live in Nigeria as a blue blood? Gladly. This is my answer, Morgan. If you try to use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel and change my plea to guilty. If that's your answer, then that's your answer! You're the client. What you say goes. Right. So if you someone last night without if you somehow last night without the cops smothering you in sleep, we need some kind of strategy when we're going to court tomorrow. Oh, of course we will. And while you talk on Mara, I'm not a fan of a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you the means, the motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remember anything else about your captivity? Maybe. If you go over it again and I extrapolate somewhat or a lot, we need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow. All I need to do is keep silent, right? You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions. You're going to call him to testify? What do you expect to say up? Expect me to say up there? I want you to tell the truth, of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free. Oh damn! She's playing on thin ice here. She's really playing on thin ice, because she was there, remember? All right. You good taking another night shift? He's infuriating, but I rather he didn't get shanked at the moment. Of course, and Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sasuke monitored all night. What is it? You gonna ask me to explain this decision? Cause I'm done trying at this point. I don't think his decision is that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who shown loyalty to him. Shown loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? You spot any members of the noble house you carry around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere? The people who shown loyalty to him is struggling. His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words. He constantly guarded his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seems odd to me. What do you think? I don't know, Sarah. Do they really shave everyone in prison? Or was that another bluff? Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can pay the fees. Damn. So, yes, it was the half truth, but it's still a fact. 8:44 p.m. August 15, 2086. Morgan's apartment. A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Yo, I like this. Ah, fuck. Okay, we still have the text on the limit. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in the inside. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. The creature is there, but it's muddled, vague, and you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sophisticated card is that kind of puzzle. I feel every edge to every edge just so, but the reason wasn't satisfying. An infinity climb to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the pupils know, what the car are hiding, what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can improve and what I can actually say. And even after all that, getting kneecapped when my client refused to play his best cards? I wanna clear my head. Or maybe empty it. Okay, it's first time like looking around her apartment here. Cool. Bake. TV. Huh. I'm not hungry. Baking is satisfying. Applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the club isn't fun. And when I dive in a neighbor I'm trying to pub or trying to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seemed to show it all down with that complaint, but she's not here. She's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that which office I never want. Oh my god, what the hell? My brain is like tripping now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office, I never wanted this before ugly mouths. Co-workers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. If I ever get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just break into it in a pie and find an office bullet to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes. Okay. Well, I could look, here? Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes, if anyone is unfocused, the massive foot traffic on the street below melts into the one dark mobile. Curling slightly at its edge as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Its edge lost beyond the horizon. Which could be Zen, some way. I'm guessing that's what people see on farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell want more insects crawling around the house? TV? I guess TV could be the one. Don't feel like finding something to stream. Sad, but all my conditions anyway. My homepage used to be great. Tuned to a T. I get close cooking footage of industrial machine accidents and gun development. With no commentary in the title. Now it's all street workout videos and film data tier list. If the end result in my interest is, if the end result in my interest looks a little more random to us, I guess I can forgive it. But if she ever gets me added to mailing lists of diet supplements, I'm fooling her for her next access. Damn! This is pointless. Now, as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the backs of my own eyelids will do more good than this. Whatever this is. Back into nightmare shit. Okay. Hey, cool kid. If you go to jail for signing this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does that help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You try to recruit members because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't think I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper. But if you wanna start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, you know, solve one first. I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard. Or, you never know, you can be pretty persistent. Or at least entertaining. I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right? Huh. Guess I fell asleep after all. Still dark out though. What time is it? 5 in the morning? It says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes? That's it? What the hell's going on with me today? Ugh. Am I really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. Don't feel like going to find a thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says the first article that pops up is an advertisement. That's already good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance of salute by students after having to postpone retirement for third time. Double or nothing. Federal investigators uncovered teen girls. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Federal investigator recovers girls, okay. Confirm, save, thanks, save his son, thanks to, thanks to all resources and promise as the CEO of consistent income. Oh gosh. It's a Fanta. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I don't want to burp. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. It's gonna pass. It's gonna pass. It's gonna be alright. Okay. I swear if I talk and it goes back, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Okay. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. Bring our center to the front lines with heads up this side, so the sky open to approach section. Oh, it came on the way home from squeeze and I don't think it was okay, I guess, okay. I think Morgan has to take another approach to this fucking thing. How's that long for? How's that for long odds? One chance is the chance I see that name. Dennings. Perfect timing actually. Maybe trying out Mira for keeping me in the dark is just the nightcap I need. That woman was like a black cat. Hang on. That knock doesn't sound like Mira. Who the fuck is that? It's Farah. Oi. That voice almost sounds like pen up already, you shit! I better check the door cam. Are you kidding me? It's her? Detective? Is that you? Open up! Pardon? I said, open up. Hang on, are you? Don't open it, you can hear me, you little creep. You creep caviar, little creep. Damn, she's drunk. I feel bad for her. Detective Reyes, are you drunk? Drunk? Yes. No. It's a crime for you to ask me that. Oh. I could trace my badge. Hello to the door cam. Am I door just on like that? That cannot be legal. Oh, it's not legal. What? Wait. What model of door is it? Oh, yeah. For this model of door, it is legal for me to unlock your door like that. She's so fucking drunk. Guess how the point. Need to make spare keys a fair trial to avoid this bullshit. And since you just invited me in, I did not. Here I am, above the book. What's happening? What's happening right now? Why is you seeing all the way up there? Who do you kill to get a place this huge? What do you even do with this much space? Hack from rafters like a bat? Echo? Echo. Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone know you're... Does anyone know you're here? What? Let me check. Detective Reyes, batch number 10... 806, reporting on all channels. Self-assignment protective surveillance of suspected criminal target. Threats assessed as medium to low target capabilities. Not a threat to self or others. Reporting in from. What's your address? Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes. Reporting from address withheld. Any copies over. Copy. Copy. Campus saw you entering the building. Copy. Raiding you by a millionaire. We got. We've got you. 1006. Have a quiet night. Are you finished? Hey! Where's the snowball? What? She waves her hands in a rough exclamation of something cloud shaped. Snowball, pokeball, matcha ball. Sarah's doing her job. Likely story. We probably make her sleep in a coffin in the parking garage. Going off with Debbie Seth, she might be more comfortable if I did. Is this booze? That's water. Ugh, God. Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you just come here? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and knock it shit over? I came here because I'm drunk, and I'm drunk because you're in danger. No other way around. I drank because I was pissed, and cuz and everyone else told me to go home. Until you shot a guy only a few hours ago. I'm the one who's doing mission too. Useless. Oh no. Hello, how's it going? I'm doing well, Playing some of the devil here. Just chilling. Probably the last stream of the game because I'm probably gonna beat it soon. Gonna try to finish it today actually. Well, yeah. How are you doing? So I came here to catch a bad guy, cause you are definitely that cop killer. Uh huh. Was also a narco killer, a whale cop killer. God damn it, she's so drunk. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to like do some voice impression, even if it's like not that great, but I'm trying to do my best here. Killer whale, killer whale cop. Every every goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. Also, you, cause you're this stinky lawyer. I'm from I'm from somewhere. Nah, I'm a European person. I'm from Europe. Thanks. And I'm a cop. Cops supposed to protect people. Even stinky lawyers. Thanks. So I'll park myself right there and catch the next assassin to send after you. Then lock him up and throw away the key. If I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. Even if you don't deserve it, you could just stop talking. I can stop talking easy. Do you not have anything to drink? I'm not sure I want to drink with you, detective. Who invited you? You're the host. Do whatever, but I'm going to do what I'm gonna do, and where the hell's the screw top? If I have to ask a drunk detective for the rest of the night, as I heavily do, suppose I need to force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bar opener, detective. Oh shit! I said I'll get it! Oh my god. This is so awkward. Yo. Okay. I hope this is like no, this is like probably one of my favorite part of the episode. This is so fucking funny. Like, seeing Riz drunk is kind of sad, but also funny in a way. Oh my god. Wait, wait. This is the best part of the vid. Way breaks down the horsepower. For years, they all abide by this gentleman's agreement, where their engines will have horsepower capped at 270 or so. To avoid this like harm's race of engineering in a country with such a huge street racing scene. Alright. But the crazy part is, it was only ever on paper. They were building and selling cars with 300 plus horsepower. And they just all listed the horsepower as 270 domestically. Yeah. And God, everybody knew it. I mean, they were selling the same car with the same engine, with the same gunning torque rating in 2 different countries, and they were saying, I don't know, I think it's only 276. That's crazy. Look how she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care. I was born in the wrong generation. I'll die by knowing what gasoline smells like. Gasoline is odorless. What? It's odorless. There are a strong smell to the refinement, so that leaks that could be noticeable. That's natural gas, you dummy. Scare me for a second. Jeez. If you're gonna try and ruin something for me that I never had a chance of experiencing, you better get it right. That's the difference between gas and gas is. So, you knew Chopin? So, you knew Chopin? I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm sorry, I'm just not. I'm not interested in that. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not interested in that shit. I apologize, but no. I'm doing this as a hobby, not like a. I'm not really serious about streaming. I just like it for fun. Okay. So I don't want to discuss about things right now because I'm really into the episode right now. I don't want to like break the immersion. Um. Huh. God, we did it. Okay. Happy. I wouldn't have guessed that. For how long? Once. Oh, I did it with Chopin, which is not a lot. Duh, I know. It was such a shitty date. Wore his uniform like I was supposed to salute. And God, was he cheap. I said, why did you tip the bartender? He got all confused. He just handed me 2 cans. Why would I tip? Because you tipped the goddamn bartender, man. That's why. Can always tell when someone grew up with money. I mean, that defense of like countries here, like we don't do that. My stream layouts. Well, look. Uh, it's not what I want right now. I just don't care. I just don't care right now. I just really don't care. Like, honestly, I just want to stream and have fun. I don't care about like stream layers or whatever. I'm just like here to play games. So, yeah. It's just like, I just want to have fun. Can I always tell? Oh, no, she's dead. Maybe they just can't hide it. Maybe none of them ever learned this is to try. Huh. Rocks for not so bad. I mean, it's obvious still. but the hair part kind of offset it. Yeah, yeah, that's what you mean. Emma comes for money. Guess you can't tell a joke. Worst day I've been on. You c- Waitress looked like she was gonna stab him. You think it was logic to solve with all the nitpicking he did? And then he has the balls to tip 10%. Yeah, see, I mean, just like, yeah, I just want to play. That's it. It's not like I stream like every day of the week or whatever. It's just like when I feel like stream some games I really want to play like on live for fun, I just do it. So, yep. That is bad. Wait. No, can we? I lost track of time here. That is bad. Oh, what do you know? You probably haven't even been on updated since the 60s. How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip. What tip? Oh, the tip. Well, yeah, but still, do you end with a dating profile? Or do you just go around in your homes and castles and shit, looking for other creatures of the night? I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app? Yeah, a dating app for cops. There's a dating app for cops? Yeah, like what? Yeah, just for cops. Just for all. Why is it called just for all if it's just for cops? It's a. Oh, it's a pun. Well, not real pun. Wordplay. Wait, just for all. Just for all. Wait, what? Wait. My brain is trying to process here. Just for all. Oh, yeah, but I don't have any money actually too. You see, I don't have like the bills like, just to give you something like just but I have to be honest because I want to say it like strictly. I am not having. I'm not working right now. I don't have a job for now, because pretty soon I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna start working. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I get it. You know, we all have our own things to do, but yeah, I'm not working right now, so I cannot just do much. So yeah, but no, I mean, don't be sorry, but yeah, you know, I can't do anything about it. Wait, no, I forgot what I want to say. Oh yeah, just for all. Oh, wait, just for. Oh, is it because of the codes? Of the code, like for the cops, where they have some like code they have to. I think it's that, yeah. Ah, justice for all. Never mind. Yeah. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Play on words. Play on words for justice for all. The cop catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people. There's an app for everyone. Probably even lawyers with some allergies. I don't think there's an app for me. Hang on, let me put in a hologram for the world's smallest man. that's that's such a mean shit to say. Nah, that's not. Come on. The smallest man. I love this character. This character here, like, oh my god, it's so peak. Smallest man on my eye socket. App sucks anyway. This one match, she was terrible. Her teeth. She was trying to smile or some shit. She was all teeth. Think it was her first kiss. You remember your first? I don't know why is everyone always so concerned with first. The hell's that mean? Uh, don't worry about it. I have never once given a second thought to anything you said. So get that straight. Wanted to slap the guy's face at the end of that date. But then he didn't recognize him. When Lonnie and I came in, we was face down. Oh, talking about Shop. That's why she's drunk. Oh no. Now I feel bad for laughing. Oh no. Whole floor. Blood. Just blood and paper. Couldn't turn me over. Had to preserve the scene. Just had to leave him there. Sorry. Sorry? I'm not sorry. I'm angry. You seem to get angry a lot. You've been to anger management. You know what it's about? Managing anger. Keep you calm. Not let your emotions control you. I'm great at all of that. If you say so. I do say so. With what I'm thinking most of the time, I'm a goblin same before I calm her, Terry. I'm just too small. He'll hold the bottom of big old water tower. Feels so fascinating in a bit of a drain. If I was big, I'd turn this whole city down long before my anger's gone. Didn't even seem like people from the hall. Just two people ship things face down in blood. Sosuke and Chopin? They were both face down? What? Yeah. Because Rogers was cuffing Sasuke on the ground. Rogers? What a cuff! That guy couldn't cuff a cuff. What? Rogers lied. I knew this guy was a fucking liar. A cow? I don't know. Something that cuff easily. A dress shirt. What do you want? A round of applause? Everyone clap for the world's greatest, Smith. Just shut up. Oh shit! She just like, Reyes might have say something that might change the court of the trial here. Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her up the stairs was the very upper limit of my patience. Making it off the floor onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sit over the couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position. Actually, it's not actually worth bragging about, especially to myself. So now, a homicide detective knows where I live. Guess the address is on the business card downside of a home office. I guess it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember the time I got that drunk, thankfully. Can't remember the time I got that mad. And the last time I cried, oh my god, I cried. Screw this. Introspection is a scam. I'm not really so fresh that I can afford to waste time on it. Oh shit. Okay, so Chopin. I mean, no, Rogers was bullshitting about the fact he cuffed Sasuke. So who was there? So Reyes arrested them, right, or something like this. Oh my god! Stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a t-shirt missing scar. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever his daughter was. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna be the most popular kid in the school overnight now. Who's this? Well, I was being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club sign up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. What a face. You sure you want puppy dog eyes that pathetic? Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you need to get better at reading the fine print. See, you need 5 members to find a club. But if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you get an extension. I mean, even you can get one person to join, right? just use that win personality of yours. It's a fine thing. I cannot say no. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Okay, it's time for the day of the trial. This is where things. It's gonna be. We're gonna have to reveal. 11:21 a.m. August 16, 2086. State building. Floor 48. They must have they must have weighed me down down over 5 times. I've been playing banks with less active security than this. Were they playing banks that recently had shooting? No. Then the comparison seems flawed. Armed guards in the hall, armed guards in the halls, Jones outside the windows. Androids standing firm in the streets. Triple spectrum scans at every entrance. They rerolled out the red carpet for you this time. If they were this concerned, why didn't they just move the trial out of the city? The district attorney said as much, but the city council overrode them. The district attorney? You mean Miss Rockford? Miss Rockford's boss. Warriors, I guess, that is already tricking out. They can't afford to delay, or it looks like they've been successfully intimidated. There's such a thing as overcompensating. Not on the stages of security theater. Were you able to look over the DNA analysis that CNS completed at the night? The report on the bindings? Yeah. Okay, so Miller was the one who, Alright, got it. The DNA, so skin match DNA was, yeah, and Miller. So Miller cut himself. The reports of the bindings? Yeah. Gave me a lot to think about on the ride over. Huh? You're looking much better. I don't feel better. They gave me some sort of injection like last night. I woke up in much more pain, but they still insist on taking out all my bandages. Some sort of injection? Suzuki got considered to intravenous injection of a record with accident at 9:33 p.m. last night. You considered without knowing what it was? I nodded. Thought it would help me sleep. The interrogation room floor is exactly ideal for rest. Spoiled brat. This is the same guy who was completely telling me he was fine with going to jail? What about you, Adonai? Were you able to get any rest? I slept like a rock. Eventually. Didn't even wake up when a certain unwelcome guest rolled out the door in the early morning. Thank God. Yeah, seeing Rez like drunk like this was pretty sad. Damn. No, Diva. Oh yeah, so I already said this. Oh my God, I repeated myself though. But it was an accident, huh? I thought there was something familiar about discomfort. They gave it to us back in military on occasion. You heal faster, but it still takes the same toll overall. It explains why I feel like all my bruises are fresh. Why did I wait until now to start giving something medical attention though? And my reality was getting a bit silly. Trying to accuse you of murdering 5 people when you look like you had been through through a windshield. Don't worry, Sasuke. You're still handsome. Even without the rugged edge that your injuries provided. Hearing that doesn't make me happy, you know? He's blushing. Then why are you blushing? It's not you're spotless. You still have a marker under your left eye. Huh? No. I have that since birth. Oh. I was told once that that's charming. Why do you bring it up? Is it not charming? So needy! Thank you for clarifying that for the court, detective. That was the same story you told me yesterday down in the lower wards. He and Rest were the second on scene, so they focused on clearing the lower floors before meeting up with Rogers. Good to have it on the record so I can look at all of it. Okay, yeah, we're to check his testimony here. Yeah, Rogers would cuff like a fucking cow. I mean, you know alcohol can be a truth serum sometimes? Reyes was like probably telling the truth here. As for the next time on the docket, calling the defendant to testify. Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger. Not this time, Your Honor. My client waived his right to decline. Does he now? Okay, this is where things gonna get crazy. Sasuke Ikaya. I'm a head of personal security at the Ikaya Financial Group. And the IFG, that's a family-run small business, Mom. That's a small business. Oh my God. That's a family-run small business, mom and pop operation, I take it. Family run. Well, Mr. Ikaya, I feel like the court already has a strong understanding of the circumstances you found out yourself in. How you were captured and tortured by these 4 known criminals yesterday, all of whom who are now dead. How you were found standing over the body of Officer Chopin. I suppose all anyone can ask is, what do you have to say for yourself? I can only tell you what I remember. Even if that's most pain. How about after the pain? How did it end? I woke up to the feeling of my blood drying on my skin. Family association of a head of personal security, I assume. Objection. I can answer. It was an over experience. I pulled out my blindfold. It felt like I stepped into the desert. While flying my eyes, hair thumping in my temple. But I realized there's a gun in my waistband. The indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it. Does this gun look familiar to you, Mr. Ikaya? Yes, that's the same gun. Let the record show the witness admitted to wielding the same gun used to kill 2 of the victims. Is this okay? I stumbled forward toward a door, and past it, the whole room seemed red. And after that, you don't remember? Anything else you'd like to say to the court, Mr. Okara, before we finish? There is one more thing I recall. I remember holding my sword. So yeah, I missed it? You remember holding your sword? Ugh, that ain't good. That's very interesting of you to say, Mr. Okara. It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so I bent over and picked it up. Do you recall the next thing you did with that sword, Mr. Okara? No. The next thing I know, I'm being transparent and read my rights. I see. Your Honor, do you feel we need to continue? The questioning? The trial. Ouch! Ready to begin cross-examination anytime, Your Honor. If you insist. Round 1. Fight! Surely we passed round 1 by now. Okay. Pathway in pain. I should untie my bindings and step forward. That's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but armor was always spent, yeah? Okay, I was there, right? All I could think of to do was bend down to pick you off the floor. No, I was in an ambulance, everything my rights free to me. Something's not right here. Sasuke isn't lying about anything, is he? No, it's just something gossip about a certain key detail. All the trial prep in the world can't undo multiple concussions, I suppose. Yes, that's true. Think. Wait, you cannot. Think. I'm trying to think. So let's get like over the evidence here. The blade? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because the blade was already planted. Oh yeah, the gun. Right. Yeah, okay, I don't think... Yeah, the gun was like battle in pain. Mash to untie my body and step forward. Sticking out my waistband. I was alarmed, but the armor was always bent. Okay, I think... Nope. Ah, fuck! Oh, shit. cut bindings. Okay, I think it's the... Nope. Yeah, there you go. I knew it. Suzuki couldn't untie his way off his bindings. Give him the hint here. So Suzuki couldn't untie his way off his bindings. Now they were clearly cut by something sharp. Oh. Objecting to a stand for your own crown now? What do you mean, Morgan? Yeah, it makes sense. Like... Because that's a hint right here. That was a hint. Like, hold on. What do you mean, Morgan? This piece of cloth was struck from the room where you were held as a kid, and it clearly been cut. You didn't strangle you out. You cut your way out. Oh yeah. You cut your way out. Ah. Yes. Now that you mention it, that's right. But if I cut myself out first, Your Honor, the people ask that the defense do their testimony question before the trial begins from now on. I understand. This has been a colossal waste of time. Yeah, I mean, this detail probably is important, right? It's very important, Your Honor. If he used a blade to cut himself free from his bindings, that means Sasuke could have got free. Until someone handed him a blade! Meaning that the people's theory of their escape mid-integration is doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Not everyone in the court here today seriously believe this man or his memory can be taken as true. Then forget him and just look at the bindings. They're hard. Physical evidence in there to have been cut by something sharp. What do we know that fits that description? You think it was Yoru? His captors kept him bound in that room most of the night. They cut him from his binding with a sword to bring him into the main room for questioning, where he turned the tables on them before slaughtering them all. Badass. Well, Consular, are we done here? Could the katana have been used to cut those bindings? Look at them actually binding themselves. No. No, it wasn't the sword. It was the knife. Of course it wasn't the sword that cut those bindings. What do you mean? It was the knife. The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if you could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings, you'll notice your client's blood, obviously. Yes, obviously. But upon closer inspection, you also see that blood from Miller was found as well. The Poncho guy? Who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall, by your client's sword, as you know that's still fresh in the jury's memory. Well, how can that be, Your Honor? What do you mean? Is it not sharp enough? What a piece of... How can Mill's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Mill was killed before my client was ever cut free. Huh? That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? I thought so, Elites. She's lying. That's not possible. You thought wrong, Counselor. It's true I cannot ask blood from Miller's stabbing on this. I mean, that's surprising to see his blood on Klein's bindings. Miller's autopsy showed he had no wounds besides the fractured puncture in his neck. So the bindings of my client had to be intact at the time Miller died. But those bindings didn't need to be cut before your client could kill him. What? If your client's wrists were left bound for questioning, he could restart the gun, kill tanks in Creek, then pick up his sword as he just ended his testimony and set to work. You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing Foreman with his wrists bound? Highly impossible for a man with his talents. And there's no explanation for why he would cut his bindings with a sword that, as you insist, Mr. was used to kill Miller. No other explanation? Not if you use something less to break up a confinement? I mean... Knife? Wait, what did she say? What did Emma said? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, to so got bindings? Okay, easy climb. Why if my client I simply use this to break out? What the hell is that? Way overcooked from what I can tell. It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the crime. That knife. Yes, that's what I grasped when I first woke up. That's impossible. Yes. Yes, it is. What she said. There is nothing about a knife found seared to perfection in the AUX data. Is it overcooked or seared to perfection? This knife was not found inside the building, Your Honor. I retrieved it from the alley immediately beside it. Your android did? Need her to send me video evidence of the entire afternoon to verify it. Darwin Thomas? It's not the android I have trouble taking a word consider. What forensic have been performed on it? There are no fingerprints remaining, and the DNA present in the blood is too damaged to be used. But I have identified at least two different blood typings. AB minus and B minus, Your Honor. B negative, yeah. AB negative and B negative, yeah, sorry. I just like, just I don't know why I'm saying minus. Your Honor, the people are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that is pertinent to the crime at hand. But this was retrieved from an alley with a dumpster. A soot-filled drum near an alleyway dumpster, for miles away in the lower wards. Without strong evidence linking to the crime, I see no reason to entertain the idea that this is some kind of fourth murder weapon. Third murder weapon? What? The bat was post-mortem! The point still stands. Morgie? That's how you call me? Morgie? I love the Nicole. Any link between this story and the suspicious fire, broad knife and a crime? Or should we just throw it back in the garbage? Again, it was a soot-filled drum by the garbage. Of course I have more to go on than more to go on the mere proximity, Your Honor. I have proof right here that this knife was that Sasuke used to cut himself free. records, yeah? Yeah, the medical records. Duh. What else? Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, medical records. Just take a look at that. Your client's medical intake record. They're led to still be drawing with sympathy, but if there are shorted photos in the file, I suppose I have a duty. They are. What? I did not remove my shirt for. If I may, please direct the court attention to one specific item. Slight laceration found on left hand. What do you mean slight? Like a paper cut? More like a cardboard accident. Near paints a very gallant picture. Ugh. But if he had cut on his finger when he was first arrested, then it must have been sustained around the time for his escape. Like, when he was using a knife to cut himself off by his wife blindfolded. Yeah, that makes sense! Even a master swordsman can nick himself on his blade every now and then. His katana was found with a lot of blood on it, yes. But none of his own, exactly. Aaron is correct. Yours was truly tested and found to have blood residue matching Miller, Trey, and Officer Chopin. But not one drop of Sosuke. Meanwhile, with a knife right here, ready to be submitted into evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find. That just so happens to have Sasuke's exact blood type on the tip. AB minus? That blood type doesn't match anyone indicated full fire except for Sasuke. What? I do blood type fortune telling. Saw a hobby shoot me. 2 shots right to the base of my skull. Counselor Morgan, perhaps you might grace all with one formal request. I call for this knife to be submitted into the record and forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life. Yeah. A knife to the neck would be much easier to pull off than using the very tip of a sword. I apologize. Nice recovery. Perfect Ukemi. In other words, then, you're asking for the medical examiner to reevaluate whether this knife might be a better fit for the wound in Mill's neck. Yeah. Did you just repeat what she said but slightly rephrased? A conventional tactic to suppress metal. Shut the fuck up. Oh, they know this shit. They know the fucking shit. Like, totally. Dude. Bro. That's funny. That's actually funny. It is worth repeating, Your Honor. Because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. It can also reduce interrogators in an instant, depending on what Cyrus finds. He might be repeating what I said because she's stunned. I just flashed him in my head. It was one car away from full house. The people have no objections, Your Honor. This trial requires that we fully examine this new piece of evidence. Cool! So does someone have her number? Is there a group chat room for everyone who works for the government, or... Dr. Salah is already on the way. So there is a group chat. Hey, I'm not in it. She'll begin the examination as soon as she arrives. Guess we just lock her up until she's down then. It occurs to me, Your Honor, that we thought that we have to truly examine why this possibly critical piece of evidence was not found during the police investigation. The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and cybersecurity. Then perhaps our next witness can shine a light on the source of this deficiency. It's gonna be Han. It's Han time. Yep, there she is. Oh dear. How do you lead Han? Site manager at cybersecurity. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319B. Whoa! Can I call you lady? Nah, babe. What should I call you though? Uh, well, you can keep calling me babe, or you address the adjutant as your honor. Hopefully, call name for such a hot. Why the hell wasn't this not found sooner? Well, I had to throw a business partner under the bus, but we at Science Security maintain the perimeters and stand watch over security scenes. It's the cops who do the searching and flagging. You have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving. It was a drum. I swear this running gag. The police aren't your business partners though, are they? I don't understand the question, Your Highness. Science Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC's Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective summoning for Kim acquisitions. Okay? Okay. AKA, the other criminal organization operating in the lower wards that's commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia. If you say so. Sounds like it's above my pay grade. Permission to treat the witness as hostile? Can I get popcorn first? Do you know why the state cooperates with the Blue Blood to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses and manage to petty fiefdoms? Petty fiefdoms? How about this? It's a free country. And we're loyal, capitalist, and tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation? It's because you're insignificant. Huh? Neither you nor your organization are on trial here today. That's not a favor, and it's not a show of respect. It's just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities. You are the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid, you'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast. You got questions for me then? Why wasn't the alley searched? Because the police found all the murder's weapons within minutes. No Russian person walked into that bloodbath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife for burning under a pile of ash in the alley downstairs. Your witness, counselor. My turn. If my hunch is right, it'd be critical to gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime. In the ways in which it changed after I left. When did Science Security first out of the premises, ma'am? Midnight. About 2 hours after my client was arrested, you're sure? Checked my messages and saw the time right on my phone when you got there. You were there yourself. Trouble with being a site supervisor. You gotta stay on site. Oh no, I've seen parked cars. How is a few details about the building itself when you first met. Time to get all the records. Oh shit. Well, the building. Do you know who owns the building that this crime took place in? No, do you know who yeah, I'm gonna say. I don't. Do you know who installed the security features on location? It was Cyanus. Must have gotten hired by someone. Not my department. But we couldn't have someone do any work. The founder was Cyanus. The individual vault room looks too. Oh boy. The individual vault room looks too. That front door was locked when officers arrived. They had to show it's open, right? Shouldn't your security system recognize officers of the law? Our doors use physical locks. A lot of folks in the law was don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked. Physical lock can be bypassed too. Sure, but at least that takes time. Hey, remember what happened with Reyes? Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key? I mean, you could use a spare, right? Is there any way to lock that front door without its key? Yeah, but the thing is really complicated. You want to walk out and let it shut behind you. That door is set to lock behind you. Automatically? It's a starting point for buildings that to be secure. The night's where? That night was in the alley on yesterday. Even though the police should search was there. Yeah, seems like everyone did their job. Did you do yours? Was the alley monitor around the clock? It was. Any disturbance to the scene in the alley? No, none. Okay. It was warm night. It was a warm night, I bet. You asked me about the weather? No, exactly. Great small talk. Alright, Your Honor, I was trying to reply, but you think this? Were the windows open in the building when you arrived? There's a lot of windows, not sure. The crime scene in the room there below. Were all windows open? Yes, those windows were open when Sanders arrived. Strange. Didn't really rain that night? That drizzle was over before 9 PM. If you had been on downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your window sills wet. Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got here. Thank you, that was a very nice conversation. They just raised just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers? Blackjack, yeah, you want to like stay on 21. Yeah. I think she got cooked. Uh-oh. The hell are you talking about? Your Honor, perhaps Costa-Market might narrow down her abstract claim first, so the people can properly consider it. Yeah, what she said! Something got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious. What are you talking about? The only way into the building was through the front door. Chopin had to shut it down. Are you suggesting that he didn't even try turning the handle first? Check the front door. I just unlocked it to the inside. I didn't think to see if he had unlocked yet. Yeah! It wasn't unlocked! The front door wasn't locked at all! Oh fuck. Fine, yeah, so I mean, yeah. Yes, it was, but in that case... If you know that the front door was locked all night. Yeah. So it was, yeah, it was locked. I'm stupid. Look, I'm always playing like with me. The master key was found in Chris' body on the 3rd floor. I should have stayed with my first intuition. Then what are you trying to say anyway? Just that they use a spare key. Oh, spare key, how convenient. But completely unfound. The winner just says that the spare key is the only way in. But it's not proof that a spare key even exists. Probably not. No. Probably. So how about I show the current way it was hidden instead? I can't fuck yourself down with the guy. The honey drum? There's like a mention of the honey drum. A spare key, right? Fire escape. Current crimes to the scene. Oh wait, dumpster? Yeah. Wait, the honey drum? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Still, there's no fucking way. Honestly, that either would be a shot in the dark. Oops. Oh, fuck, wait. Fuck, shit. I thought I was right. I thought it was wrong. Okay. The dumpster? What's the option representing without finding the garbage? I'm going to ignore that comment. And besides, there wasn't a speaker in the dumpster. It must have been underneath it. Yeah, exactly. Because we see like the things here. Huh? What? Is that true? Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about. That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings that behind the window what was. Yeah, look at the markings here. You can see all those marks considered, but it couldn't be moved at any point after the last time it rained down there. The witness just said about the last time it rained was 9 PM on the night of the murder. So what? You claim that the spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster? That's not similar. That's similar from leaving a spare key on the pilot plant. Oh, standing stone or about a statue. This is anything like either of those examples. That dumpster is massive. Its wheels are long gone. Correct. So if I add and move it after the boat arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. Maybe I should yeah, there you go. Get out. So if anyone had moved it after the boat arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rest stopped and before Trump and Rovers got there, that hour is down to sometimes between 9 and 10 PM. And of course, someone will only bother to move a dumpster. That if you do what you found in a bit. Someone like. Well, I don't think I need to say who it is. Let's check Han's profile. Modern arms. Look, yeah, she does have modern arms. It had to be Anne, of course. Counselor. I fucking knew it was her. She's the killer. As an associate of Blue Bats Mafia, and an employee of the security company was sent to the front door of the crime scene. Sheriff know exactly where to find a spare key. That also happens to be incredibly heavy. But I don't believe this was the smart documentation has been summoned to court. Could you estimate for us your actual lifting strength? You lift with your back, not your arms, lady. Pushing strength, then. Me? I couldn't push a flower. Yeah, but you have. What does your profile says? Wait, no. Doesn't anything. But she does have mods on her arms, yeah. Like, yeah. Me? Fact is, you just bullshitting, yeah? What's this? What do you have here? What is that, lady? That's weird. There's no proof of there's no proof for any what you said. We could check for your fingerprints on the front door. You'll find them because I've used it for many times. It's my job. We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster. That thing's filthy. You get nothing but partial from a bunch of unlisted addicts. And where else something go out in that alley? Who do we? I don't know. But after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene. And now I stepped out into the alley to catch my breath. Oh, she's fucked. Yeah, she's the killer. Would you believe I rested my hands on the dumpster then? No. But the vomit, maybe. This slide for question is impractical, Your Honor. Consul Morgan can also mean her theory because the fact is, there is nothing strange about hands prints beyond any centimeter of that building. Not where she spent nearly 2 full days projecting it. True, fingerprints will be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing. What? Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were. She was there long before Sandy showed up at midnight. And I could prove it right now. How? Exactly. What? I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did. What the hell was that? Yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked. Ally, did you really have to do that again? What is happening right now? This is a simple whistle. Every time I press it... Everyone in the courtroom picks up a nasty frequency. As is any phone with the proper receiver app installed. So, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor? You brought that shit into the courtroom? Where exactly was this whistle found? At the scene of crime, of course. Near where Craig's body lay. Police might have described it as a keychain or toy. Didn't anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it? That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene. Yesterday, Dr. Sauer testified that Creek was alive for 7 minutes after being shot. If he pressed this whistle even once in that time, the Brilliant's phone will start getting alerts. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank? Its reception has a little bit of range. So Laura Watts is a tight-knit, hide-seeking community. How far could you have been? Far! I was in the area that night. It doesn't matter what ranch she was at, Your Honor. Different claims that Anna entered the building with some kind of spare key. Letting the front door locked behind to block Chopin and Rogers. But your two officers did enter after they shot the lock. At which point they didn't run into the witnesses. They didn't run into the witness. Creek was shot at around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she will only be a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers. After coming so far with your brand's spare key detection, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away? No. At that point, she would have to hide. And know where she was. And we all know. Love don't give it away. Remember what he said? About Since he didn't see her, logically, we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor. That is logical, but also it's also entire conjecture. Not this time. Detective London summoning. Yeah, exactly. Establish the possibility. Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier? Rogers had already apprehended the suspect. So, we focused on the secured area. Sunshine cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one wasn't locked. Huh? Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later? Two police detectives have shown that one vault on the first floor was unlocked. Unlocked? Perhaps by a spare master key? Is that some kind of big deal? Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing will put the witness behind Officer Chopin and Rogers as they proceed upstairs. Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing. Oh my god. Check. You've gotta be shitting me! That's some classic geometry you're playing here, Counselor. Imagine the witness as someone getting positioned behind Tyree Chopin, yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers? That's non-included crime scene recreation. Very novel. Her hints sounded really smart, so I'm inclined to agree. I thought I had something, but when I tried to put the cards on the table, I couldn't have gone behind Chopin on the third floor. Was Charlie distracted by the window? Maybe, or... Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to work backwards at this point. I should ask what Han could have done to get in the position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interest. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. If you could access the stenographic protocol. The what protocol? Was I supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting? I can't recall any testimony you want to review, Adonai. If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as the actions will be. Okay. We have to check, where the fuck is Roger's testimony? Where is his dumbass testimony? Where is it? No. Was it Roger's testimony? I think it's Rogers. Yeah, it is. Recite Roger's testimony from yesterday. It's time after they entered the building. What are you fishing for? We heard a loud slam. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes definitely sense, yeah. Chopin Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists that stay and goes ahead. That's it. The sound was just heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to from a pincer. That must be Wayne Han. Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's a blind minus 16. Wait. Oh, right. I think that's it, yeah. When Han moves the dumpster in order to get the spare key, after after the first officer on the scene, I already destroyed the lock. Well, no, that would be silly of her. In one. The sound of the officer was that of someone fleeing the scene. Howling down first. And onto the dumpster. It's a bit of a drop. Even if any suspect would make quite a racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall. Your Honor, if we have to enter this trail of conjecture, might we at least ask for proof that adds somewhat impactful? I hear ya. Counselor Margaret, take this one seriously. You're telling me that... What exactly I can see this witness off? Yes. Obviously I am! Counselor, you! I'm joking, but absolutely not one's lost. Oh my god. She's been oh fuck. Wait, if my theory is right, the sound of the hound fleeing the scene that caused it to split up. Chopin was still alive. She's been uncommitted as long as this was the stand. So who was it? But Miss Anne didn't kill anyone. Whew, that wasn't dramatic. And with perjury, who even cares? Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness testimony to a close. Oh my god, I got bamboozled by the devs here. I thought she killed Chopin. And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself, I think it might be better use of court time if you clear the rooms for the reminder of this witness testimony. No objections, Your Honor. Okie dokie. Bailiff, clearly gotta remove the defense into a holding room. They're forcing us out? No, they're forcing us out? What the hell? Hey, tag along with you. With Sosuke? Can't let someone with a conqueror fall asleep, right? I'm certainly still not conquered at this point. See? He's delirious. Trust me. Very well, don't I? Good luck. Yo, who killed him? Who killed Chopin? Place is empty as fast as I thought. No gallery, no jury, live feed, no bells and whistles. You just give your testimony to defense the people and moi. Then, when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should head to the record. So, you think I got something good just to say? Sorry, but it's just gonna be more of the cold shoulder. What I think is that you're scared. The hell of what? Who? You? An audience. What? The pigs? You think I give a shit about what any of them thinks, says, does? Even if any one of them might leak what you say back to the old guard? What's an old guard? Damn. The ruling factions among the Blue Bloods. who use the young bloods like this witness as the cannon fire. Where did you learn all that? You binge a Let Dine special? No, Emma. She just learned this all this from. Matter of fact, I did. All guards know where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch. So now there's someone to snitch on? I don't help state prosecutors and I definitely don't help economic lawyers. The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you like. 15 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gotta make a assumption about what went on here. Tell me I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't, and exactly got me the feeling. Sasuke didn't kill Creek. Huh? Maybe you don't care if oh my god. No, Morgan, don't snitch. Don't tell you about yourself. Maybe you don't care if a dog goes down for a crime you didn't commit. But how do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Creek's chest, toasting the news of the verdict? Huh? Screw this. 9:47 p.m. Night of the murders. I got the alarm on my phone. Knew it was Creek. Cause the whistle alive with specific frequencies. You got sent into the device you found is for him. Creek got nerves like ice. Strong bluffer. Wouldn't press that button unless you absolutely had to. I ran. Was fastest that way, on foot. Usually is, into lower wards. I knew where the spare key was. Helped to set up the whole damn place. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Step inside, I just got my phone lights out when those two idiot cops came up, red and blues, but no siren. Wait, what? Try to be some kind of movie shit. I thought they're gonna shoot me. Then I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were going to shoot me. Use the spare key on the nearest vault. Deep inside, pray they would just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did. You follow after them? At a distance, but yeah. Saw your boots on stairs. They shook around corners. They spin on the second floor. One went upstairs, was quiet. Second for that squeak on the fourth step. Quick used to joke that was a valuable security feature. They separated on the second floor without any prompting. Other one was stopping around the second floor, so I was able to keep my distance. Always knew exactly what that one was. Then washing it down, he shouted, saying that everyone was dead. That must be Chopin, just before Sasuke snuck up on him. I like Creek. His boys are alright too. But I didn't want to join them in Redzone's company. So I didn't risk sticking around a second longer. I opened that window on the second floor and dropped to the ground. I was willing to hurt my knees, fall my ass if I had to, but I ended up smacking the top side instead. Got a circle for shot after me. There in the alley! I heard windows slide open above me, full set on the fire escape. But my knees had stopped shaking, and the fog was with me. They never saw me. You're saying you never set foot on the third floor? Not until I came back hours later as a CNS rep. Nah. Where's the spare key now? Bottom of the bay. I don't know, man. Hell of a training armor, as you can see. I ain't gonna help you go snuck around for it, if that's what you're asking. Well then, the people thank you for the testimony. You've cleared up a number of holidays surrounding this case. The anonymous of you would probably have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant is accused of. Not quite. She was in and out concert, didn't even set foot upstairs. I know! Not if she came back to secure the scene, right? Out with it, concert. There's no need for theatrics without the jury or the gallery here. I'm still here. I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need to explain why she started coming up evidence when she returned. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, you see, that's scrap of paper here. What goes to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper? What is that? More trash? Seriously? That's exactly what it is. Trash. Garbage. Some idiot knocked over a trash can. Yeah, she's the killer. Some idiot knocked over a trash can on the second floor. It's a big building. This stuff happens. Still don't want to answer? That's okay. I will. You covered that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice. Oh wait, no, maybe there was two people, yeah. Maybe it's not only her. Huh. Didn't see that coming. Because it's nonsensical, Your Honor. Consider. She just got done explaining how Hannah after the pawn was killed and left before she went died. Not an accomplice to murder. Not an accomplice to murder. Just a mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets. Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, it took only four characters for the P-482 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blood planning all down the drain because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have had when he died. But he shouldn't have had in the first place. One has to wonder where he might have gone it. All because of that wild goddamn watermark. Identical to the one on your own business card. Sinus security? You licked the red ink? Nah, she's not a killer anymore. I'm like, she's the killer? She's not? Oh, god damn it. So she's not accomplice of something, yeah. Creek never asked nobody for nothing. Don Bass was a giver. Gave money, food, blood, more than any of us. And none of the weaker ones would have to get stuck. Guy like that came to a two-faced con artist like me and asked for help. That running is radioactive. Anyone come with it. Why would he ask you for it? Olga knew Creek was charismatic, brave, smart. Everything they feel in the young blood. But they also knew Creek made them too much money for them to just off. So the Olga decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities. Less downtime, no sleep. Keep it too tired to have time to rebel, then wait for them to screw up, so you can make an example of them and what they do. Managers would do the same thing when the hosts got too full of themselves. Instead of thinking they were the ones bringing in the money, they're the ones who should keep it. Just put it on the ground, they said, grinding to the dust. One old bastard had them try and grab that kid or whatever. At the same time, how do you expect them to do some kind of arms head off into a big shot? At least that was a rumor. Look, point is, Quick knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a technical nuke if they had to. Maybe that's why they fired the missiles first. You think the Guard killed Creek? I don't think it was that pretty boy hound, not seeing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy though? I mean, I'd kill a stuck-up spoiled prick like that for no motive, so... Did I answer your question, Counselor? Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper around the second floor? Yeah, wasn't there when I ran out of that window. It was dark and you were panicked. How could you even notice? Paper's white. If you had seen it, would you have ever taken it? You kidding? Yeah, of course I would take it. So, like, let me get this straight here. She came twice to the building. First, like, to, tail on the cops. And the same to get time to clean up some evidence. Anyway, to be on the crime scene as, the sinus security company or whatever. So there's some shit. This is a harder case than the first episode. It's crazy. It's much harder. Yeah, yeah. Of course I would take it. Would have eaten the damn paper to make sure. Why didn't you simply eat the damn paper later when you did see it? Removing an item from an ARC scan building will set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that will happen is they want the clock back to see what it was. That's what I did. Looking back to see how the hell I missed it, but the damn thing was in every ping of the ARC's head. Right from the beginning. Knocking over trash to hide it was the best thing I could do. Lower word survival tactics. Hide in numbers. If this scrap wasn't on the second floor where you left, but no. Oh my god. Ugh. If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the rocks, it was on the arc from the start. Damage strength body can swipe by the second floor winds down sill, the one that connects to the fire escape. My god, rest might be the key to this. Your Honor, I bet we're done with here. I bet we're done with this witness. And we all we managed to do to establish is that someone went from the third floor to the second without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around. You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid? Just because those papers originated on the third floor? If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape. Exactly! Could have. Someone could have. But obviously they didn't, because they would run right into Dr. Sarah. Oh, yeah, she was there. Oh shit. Only from on the third floor. Dr. Sarah. Oh. She has evidence or DNA or whatever. Maybe even the autopsy report if you even care. Should we let her in? Your Honor, You're the one overseeing the trial, so I can cry if I uh, so I can cry if I want to. Open up and kick the third out. Hey, Miss Morgan, that kind of dog didn't kill Kriegspot. No, he didn't. You gotta find out who did. Not your job, huh? Guess I deserve that. Finding Chris Killer is not technically my job either, hon. But if you're brought before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back. Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. And I won't tell any of the other young bloods to hold theirs. Damn. Like, I got rage bait by fucking... I got really rage baited by, by Debs. I think she was the killer for a moment. Damn, they really got me here. Phew. Lots of news to break. I'll leave my interpretation of the good and bad to you two. That's cool. That's cool. Just if I'm the ugly, it's fine. Counselor Morgan, if it stands, this knife matches Mila's entry wound. Well, how about that? And it matches with better than the katana. Consider what we discussed yesterday. I'd be ready to say this is definitely the murder weapon used to stab Miller. So many of the things. I think it's damn, she's really playing on thin ice, you know. But I have no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did. You were able to get anything? Nothing in the range of admissibility. However, like Sarah, I was able to perform blood type analysis on the blade. And while I also found AB negative and B negative samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A positive. Shit. Wait, A plus positive? Nah. Wait. Three people cut with one knife? No, 3 people cut with one knife? This can be hygienic. As long as you just don't stick it in your mouth, you should be fine. Hey, positive blood? Who was there that night that had hey positive blood? So it's not Han, because Han is not the killer. Nope. Nope. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh shit. Oh no. No fucking way. Who was... yeah, who could it be? Yeah. Who was that hey positive blood? Your Honor, this finding brings a rather alarming fact tonight. Yep. Size combat knife sold a wide variety of outdoors and hunting vendors. Dark side of this knife is not very much for the stamp puts on the male's neck than she confirmed that side the finding and also find evidence of a third type of blood. A positive blood. It's Mireille? If Dr. Sarah believed that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife and not the katana, that means this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on the binding. So either my client killed 4 men while sticking between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists still tied together. All before ever stopping to cut his bindings. Or he was still in captivity when the bloodbath was killed. But wait, that almost sounds like another before. Oh damn, another before 4 of the 5 murders. That is not an alibi on Melly. Melly, an increasing strong. Oh my god. Melly, an increasing strong shadow of doubt. The trick inside that's for himself. Fights on the direction of that is still sent. Suzuki was the only living individual who Chopin was killed in. Suzuki is the only person with his fingerprints on the catalog. Something carved in his very own destiny just a short while ago. And it is terrorized to think the suspect has already been revealed as capable of committing any of these crimes. Yes! But funny, for the people's case, I guess my plan. There's evidence that completely overturns how honestly of how Chopin died. Red ink? I stopped milling the drugs a bit. Damn. Well, let me get this straight. Wait, there is blood on the... Okay. Wait. Fire escape? I think it's that, yeah. Just take a look at my medical file. He felt it on his finger. He surely would have gone blind attack when was stabbing him. Oh fuck. Okay. I mean, red egg, vapors. They were found on Chopin's body, and it's very, very important. Oh fuck. Okay, it's a knife. Fine, it's a knife. Oh, Miller? Very likely to use killer. Yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin. Yeah, I mean, fine, it was a knife. I thought you would use like something else like to get to me, but fine, fine, fine. The knife that looks like, yeah, very likely used to kill Miller, yes, but it did use to kill Chopin. I mean, yeah, the knife, sure, it makes sense, yeah. But definitely used to kill Chopin. What? What? What are you going on about? Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A plus blood. Even mankind, Sasuke as I mean, A positive. I know. Oh my god. As AB minus, AB negative blood. Yet, the other side of just told us that A positive blood was found in his knife. That blood could have come from nowhere but a single fatal wound identified on his autopsy. Chopin's blood was all over that scene. The knife could have fallen into any point. Not any point. Oh. This knife was moved from the crime scene and never seen by the audience. That means he had been moved into the alley before the disappearance of the 12th floor. But Chopin was hit by the sword. We all seen it. Yes, but not fairly. How could that someone not be failed? Because it was post-mortem. Huh? You're basing this on the blood? Usually closely follows a stabbing, yeah. It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. And April doesn't leave much blood on the scene because the weapon acts as a stopper. I assumed the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being just enough swords, because the wound had been aggravated. Wait, that was pretty good. Because the wound had been aggravated. There we go. I'm talking too fast sometimes. But this knife tears that indeed on his head. Yes, Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was most likely with his knife. He collapsed on the floor dead. The knife was removed, and his corpse was impounded with the sword in the same wound, leaving a mark on the floor. The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound size and masking the initial knife entry wound, while others soaking the floor in blood. It's a possibility. If I may, Your Honor, this may be just a possibility, but it's a possibility that makes the most sense to me. It explains the irregularities with the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the inhalation of the floor. It might make medical sense, Dr. Sato, but the sequence of actions you've described are not those of a rational human. But wanting to frame Sasuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable. Establishing the course with his kata would be the best way to do that. Shit. Wait. Yeah, you didn't need to. No. Nope. 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 I'm sure it occurred to them that the sword would point at Sasuke. But if the primary goal was blaming him, all I have to do is put the knife in his hands. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense. That's true. Swapping out the murder weapons and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. Yeah, exactly. That's too much work. Why would you do that? Like, if can have like his imprints, like his imprints on the knife. Doesn't make any sense. Swapping out the murder weapon and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. That many more chance to make a mistake. It's nonsensical. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Stabbing Chopin's corpse with the katana didn't help them frame Sasuke. So what did they achieve? It made a big mess some poor schmuck would have to clean up. Yes, that's Chopin's blood nearly saw all the random dogs at the scene. But who said that's a coincidence? Coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice? Just so that his blood would cover up the random dogs. Damn! This is this is insane. Makes sense to me. No, not eulogic for the stabbing. This idea of yours that Tyler Chopin was some part of some kind of conspiracy to defraud the city. Agreed. That is insane. I believe just the opposite. You what? Tyler Chopin was an opera, strange little political espion working as a cop, only to improve his electability, his personality, his family, his goals. You have every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 22. And just get the whole project cancelled? Living the law was in an underdeveloped lurch. A lot of people will hate to see that happen, a lot of blue bloods. But the son of two city councilmen wouldn't care. And Anika like McCann would be actively rooting for it. You think Chopin was murdered just to cover up the fact that Prop 22 had been corrupted? Just? All that money? Left on the table? All the future money coming down the line? That's a much better motive then. What was it you proposed exactly? That my clan saw a police officer and rather stab him than ever to explain why he killed his captors? Something along those lines. So, like, what's going on now? Did Sasuke do it or not? That will be cleared up in very short order, Your Honor. With the help of our final witness. Reyes. It's gonna be Reyes, isn't it? It's Reyes. So, your wasn't even really used to frame me. It was to draw more blood from the wound to suck the papers. A very cold decision to make in the heat of the moment. Defying a corpse just to protect the investments. Holding and stabbing someone in the back. In some ways. Didn't think that was up for debate. Yeah, Rogers is the killer. Damn it. Yeah, it has to be. Thank you for joining us once again, Officer Rogers. No problem! What is it about you though? Well, after the shooting yesterday, I ran on this risk the integrity of Serene of this tribe by risking every member of the gallery when I already cleared the room once. Silly, really? Speed! Trials gotta go fast, baby! It takes everyone a while to find their spawn stands again. We were almost caught in the line of fire not 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers, yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of evidence to be intimidating? No, I guess not. Where we leave off with this guy? Where we left with this guy anyway? I believe that a lot over there I just accused my little partner of being on to take for the Blue Bloods. I was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness' sort of statement, Your Honor. That he never heard any gunshots in the area himself. And I stand by that. Good. Does the defense have questions for this witness, Your Honor? Or shall we continue to kill one another for the rest of the day? Tempting, but I guess we better not. Your Honor, we asked. Wait, I'm gonna say first because I think it's gonna be important here. We asked the witness testify once more about how he and his partner are on the scene. Yeah? No problem. I repeat it as many times as you like. I'm going to call you on that. Okay. So with the whistle. I have to read this like carefully. I don't know. Are you waiting for something perhaps? Okay, okay. Nah, I'm just trying to see like just saving a moment, I suppose. There's only one thing to do at this point. And once I trigger on it, things really take off. Quit that already! As I mentioned, I feel many times by now. That is a very unpleasant tone, Adonai. Sorry, my fingers. It's been almost twice now. Okay, wait. As long as I was able to told you supporters use the same tree. Wait. No, okay, I was here. Has anyone ever told you it's supported to use the same trick twice? It's been a lot more than twice now. And besides, it's only an issue where it's used twice on the same object. Speaking of which, yeah, I got his ass. You gonna answer that? You gonna answer that, Officer Rogers? Just to fill you in, officer. What accidentally pressed just now is a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip-up coincides with your phone vibrating. Can you read us the notification you received just now? Or should a core computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the walls? Damn, I just... Officer Rogers, you have a software receiver application installed on your device, do you not? Yeah, yes, I do! Is that in line with department guidelines on use of third-party software on state-provided devices? It's not breaking any regulations. Doesn't need to earn you doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty as sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? We can go check. If having that app on your phone makes you guilty of something, you have to ask are the cops patrolling the lower wards? What do you mean? It's common knowledge that all crimes use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clubs left out on lines, out of lines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons. Where? Don't don't jump scare me like that. When you can figure this statuesque, every pigeon is a disaster waiting to happen. Anyway, whistles like that aren't uncommon. So is it common for members of the police department to try to listen in on the chat of groups like the Bluebird Mafia? Lower wards on the place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. And I goes double for information. So there's nothing suspicious about his phone reacting to that horrible racket? I don't know. Am I to put up with that noise for nothing? Not for nothing. The witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about every receiver installed on any of your device. Even if you are a cop. What's incriminating is the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to the specific frequency of this whistle. Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you need to input a frequency in order to get alerts from it. Yeah, why do you receive like a tick from a gang? Yeah, I know that. So does the whole force, in fact. What? I see. The hell is she reading over there? Officer Rogers. Oh shit! Oh! Testify about this anonymous tip that the police department received last night. Oh, for God's sake. I haven't seen the submissions myself, but it came through the department network straight to everyone's inboxes. Be advised, anonymous tips suggesting potential alcohol child are the frequency listed below. Patrol officers in all wards, use this information at your discretion. That's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in the city about a secret communications channel? The Burbas will find out their lines compromised within minutes. Will they? I don't know. I don't control how anonymous tips get handled. But as soon as you got an email telling you there might be a criminal communications occurring at a random frequency, you turn on to it right away. Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Dude, you're bullshitting. You killed Chopin. Yeah, so my first guess was right. He killed it. My first guess, I said this guy is the murderer. My first guess was right. Holy shit. If it's seeing my power murdered by an orcan right in front of me, barely 24 hours before me getting shot myself? Back up. You saw the moment of your parents. You saw the moment of your parents' death. That's news to court. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Your Honor, the tip was submitted and the frequency was spread throughout the police department network. Likely because the blue bus believed to be compromised. Even already been used at the scene where 4 of the members died. Officer Rogers may have urged an app on this phone. But so do many other police officers in the city, the app doesn't provide timestamps of when frequencies are handled. So there's no proof on when his phone first time listened to that frequency. Neither he nor his partner were members of the organized crimes unit. Therefore, they had no criminal informants of their own, and they could not have obtained this frequency before the rest of the department. Since the defense cannot prove that this signal was acquired intimately. I never said I could prove that. Yeah, the scrub of paper. Look at the. Yes, I know what is it here. Data pad? Nah, I think this is. For organization, the scar people found on the second floor. The cricket could be on it before the integrated. Even if that was someone true, which it isn't. Oh fuck. Their pad? Creek their pad? They could have put a frequency of a fire in on it. Ah, fuck. That's bad. The gun? No fucking way. But the gun. Not sure. And how do I know that? Wait. That gun? What of it? Not just any gun. A Mag Us. Literally reset to Anchor Ton. And how do I... Wait. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago. When Tanks was briefly detained by some well-meaning officer on patrol. Yeah. That report! Officer TC and HR reported the following subject. The following. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole. Look, I forget some things sometimes with the evidence, so yeah, I should probably check every time, honestly. So I'm probably gonna do this next time. I should stop like blind guessing because that's not part of the fun, you know? Subject in position of fire in violation of parole. And subject in position of suspect communication software install a personal phone. He wrote all of that in the report? You in a party found the emergency frequency for Creekspot over a week ago by skimming Tang's phone. And sound it until last night, where you kindly drop it off in the tip box. The hell are you saying? Why you frisk a perp get good intel and keep it to ourselves? For the same reason you part of my reporter getting shots heard over the police network when how you knew exactly where to look. The same reason you'd be a psycho finding documents on prop finding it at the site of an Orca bloodbath. You wanted your gold stars. Yeah, you wanted like to. Yeah, dude is a fucking pussy. That guy? A hero? Come on, man. He's not a hero. You wanted to be first on the scene at the site of a Blood massacre. Yeah, so when you saw Chopin was there, he just lose this fucking shit. Probably he killed Chopin. Console is badgering you, Honor, and losing a bigger thread of logic in the process. The previous witness testified there was, in fact, a silent alarm at night. A silent alarm that needs to be actively pressed. It could have been gone out before creeks are stopped. Said witness responded to the alarm by traveling on foot. And they arrived well before working Chopin. The law was amazed, like, she could be closer. That was all as a limited range on which she can be received. You propose that Officer Rogers and Chopin were within that limited range at 9:45 PM, yes? Obviously, they or worse, well, they would never have received that frequency at all. So if person H is on foot and individual R is in a police car, and they both receive at the same time, so Han and Rogers. And the train leaves Appleton at 3 PM. That seems like an irreversible factor. All the coordinates is this. How could Officer Rogers and Chopin have possibly right? They did someone jumping on foot. If all three were within that range. Can't believe I told my junior teacher that none of this would be ever useful. This isn't genuine, damn it. It's just logic. The fact is that they did arrive later than Han. If I'm right about motivation for Chopin actually nights, from sitting in a police car and seeing out early to which some blue bloods were having a life or death emergency, how we react to them was. You will see that the defense is not evidence to address this condition, Your Honor. Evidence explains exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene. Oh my god, that's -20? Shit. Okay, that's a big one. Yeah, how can... Okay, wait. Oh, I think I know. We're going to look all the fucking evidence here. I'm in the vault, right? It has to be. Because how you could respond that fast? right? No, you couldn't open it. There's no like, there's no other one this game. It has to be something. Of course I have evidence that explains this contradiction. I just have to get it. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, there. But sometimes even still that's why I say as its perks. Pardon? Like when you want to surveil police officers. The officer per car, the cell phone, traffic cameras, and optics data. No, there's no evidence. Oh shit. I couldn't request any of it. Hell. Your Honor, I formally submit all of it. What? What? Can you do it? I'm not sure. I'm still learning. Ryan drives to the side of the front door. It's like open part of the police now. He also definitely won't be shaking in that made me realize just how hard it is to come this. Whatever it's actually, so let's go to the court. After officer shot by one shots fired at 9:30 a.m. Exactly how he spotted the gunners in the parking lot before actually got office. Kind of big ass from the defense. It's very doable. People objects. People, of course. Object A is a collection of what the Western text manipulation. So we compare the red and this one is now is one. No, perhaps. Everything is something. Happy to do that, Your Honor. I promise not to like a kid in a candy shop where prostitute. If you do this. Whoa. If you do this, if you support that deal, you just something like a legend moron. Oh fuck. I'm just reading something here. Officer Rogers? He seems different. Hardly recognize him. Agree, but I recognize his type. Soldier. Your Honor. What a defense suggests is largely accurate. Pardon? That's a first. Thought there's some correction I feel I should make at this time. No objects in here. Officer Chopin is the one who discovered the frequency when we were up in a good time. He tried to do both of receiver after that time without my knowledge. It wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he had obtained. And how you plan acting on it. At 9:45 PM, we received a signal. Fuck where he had noticed on the place after that. He had heard gunshots. It was this time that he had told me to drive towards Blue territory. I started to explain to me why he believed we were fine. I chose to take a suboptimal route. We spent several minutes in traffic. I separated me from my sense of direction. So you both knew this sound alarm would lead you to some kind of road emergency. But only you realized that you should take your time getting there. Logically, the sound alarm is you can trigger a completion not afterwards. I had no desire to walk into the crossfire of a locker gunfight without backup. You could have had backup easily. My partner had no desire to show our intel, or how we obtained it. I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being invisible or misleading during these proceedings, and I intend to take full responsibility for doing so. But I was not eager to admit the role my own colleagues to play in these events. Now would I ever want to believe that Officer Chopin was responsible in any way for his own murder? Very warm sentiment from the officer. Delivered. Sorry. Oh my god. Wrong voice. Deliver with our force as courteous ice water. So you turn the court that you and your partner are at what you expect to be a bloodbath, and you still shocked to lock off the door instead of stomping around inside while separating from one another? Respectfully, man, if you're rude and took in the time it took us to arrive, we expected to find all targets neutralized. And our expedition was your fault when we arrived on the street and found the whole city dead quiet. Yet we were still the first on scene despite my stalling for time. I think that might be and chose my partner. He was silent and he said his face. It's fine, the best regret that I agreed for your secret request to split up. First to arrive on the scene, we know that wasn't the case. Blue Dog got there well before you and your partner. That's what you were talking about? The witness was a present for the individual's testimony. It's better give the facts and explore them. And you can't have known that there was Blue Dog in the building. On contrary, he already testified about actually them. Yesterday. As the mail notes so silent reaching down into the alleyway. That was a blue blood making all that racket? I see. My partner, Chopin. He shouted that there was someone screaming around down in the alley that before he was killed. He must have opened the window on the third floor to check. That's a new detail, Officer Rogers. Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday. Wait. Oh, so Chopin opened the window. It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light. Wait. True, where the fuck were you? The fact there was another weapon at the scene of the crime. A bloody knife, which someone ended down in the dumps. Know anything about that? No, man, I do not. Playing dumb? Wrong move. But due to the silence of a bunch of amateur conflicting priorities, explain this to the court then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was a murder weapon used to stab Miller. Can you have healthy amounts of this blood on it in the process? It's also believed that this knife must have been what my cousin used to call his salvine. If you say so. The evidence says so. If the defense is interested in asking the witness question, prior to answer mine. What does that have to do with Officer Rogers? Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why. Okay. Wait. So, let me get this straight, because I don't fuck this up again. We gotta read every fucking evidence here. I can't deduce by sense of logic sometimes, so sometimes I have to read here. So, anyhow, it's a lot in this process, okay? I want you to cut this all back, just what is Don does this to me says? Okay, my knife. I'm gonna say like 6 medical records. trying to think here because I'm trying like to put everything in my head here because I need to think about this. Um, I have to think about this. A whistle will make London testimony? It might be. We know for a fact that Suzuki had to use that knife because it's bonds. I'm right. Let's go! I'm so good at this! We know for a fact that Sasuke had to, like, why a detective would lie? He's telling the truth. We know for a fact that Sasuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds. And Detective Don has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sasuke alone. Yeah, he did. Uh, so why can the officers who apprehended the man last known to be using this knife tell how he ended up in the alley? Tell how he in the alley. That is a question well worth asking the witness. I have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your cunt, he had the magus and he had the sword. The sword I had stuck to my partner. This knife you're talking about? Where you find it? In the trash. Drum. Down in the heli? Well, then some crime scene take idiot who must have thrown it out if it was bio waste. Or some silence like he starts as a prank. I wouldn't know. Because I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the third floor while they set up the arcs. Yeah, so you were on the crime scene. So you could like spotted some evidence. I spent all night in that room with my partner's corpse. Bro, you're cooked. What you just said here? Nah, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's so fucked. Never took a trip down to empty the recycle. Never took a trip down to empty the recycle bin. We know the knife was with Suzuki at one point, and we know it ended down in the alley later. So it stands to reason that someone had to walk it downstairs and out of the building. If Roger never left the room all night, then someone else must have moved it. I think he didn't remove the knife. I think Han is not complete to remove the knife. You're right, sir. He couldn't remove the knife from that room. No, unless he. Yeah, that could work. And I? 0 points for you, Sarah. 0 points again, and 0 points for me too. All that possible part you can't manage to think in 3D. Yeah, so yeah, he did move it. Okay. It doesn't matter if Officer was staying in that room all night, Your Honor. All anyone needed to do to dispose of the knife was step out onto the fire escape and drop the knife down the bar waiting below. No need to leave the third floor. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. No need to leave the crime scene at all, Officer Rogers. What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about? That is a long drop, Your Honor. A straight drop. Gravity convenient like that. The target was a small jump in a dark alley. Said jump was burning where the part. Yeah, true. Where the parts arrived. The target would have been plain lit and. After taking both your arguments into consideration, after much deliberation, I've come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the third floor is not actually that hard to do. Oh shit. Assuming a modicum of hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics, well, obviously, couldn't anyone manage that? Practice, practice martial artists who are master of every muscle in the body, individuals like yourself and me, might find it hard to relate. But there are some who will struggle with the task. Yourself and I. Wait. And high coordination? And I couldn't put, Your Honor. So you must agree that someone with hand-eye coordination so bad they will hold the record for worst marksmanship in the entire police department. Someone with such poor aim that harder to physically answer the target rather than shoot them. Someone like that might find it impossible to pull that off. Someone, someone like, yeah. Check. Are you talking about me? She's talking about me, Your Honor. Yeah, you suck. You suck with like using a fucking gun. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, like, yeah, yes, you had a 41 on score. Remember that. So you must get like someone with your hand-eye conditions to the back. She's talking about me, Your Honor. And while I found her funny, none of that she said is false. Apologies. That dropping a knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. It just me that it just must be that for me personally, such a method of compromising crime is not only unthinkable, it's impossible. Of all the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass, the peace poem that London mentioned. Ugh. Is it possible that Officer Rogers faked his poor aim at the academy? It's easy to not hit your target. But why would he initially flunk a shooting test years ago to give himself such a shit and being here today? Oh, so you know how to use a gun. That's kind of weird. Yeah, he didn't flunk this test, okay. He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score he could possibly get while still being certified. 41. Good lord, you had to be trying to... If his goal was to receive the exact minimum number of points you need to pass, his marginal error would actually be much smaller than anyone simply doing their best. But then, what about when you first saw me? If it's true that any point or cop who saw me standing over their dead body would just unload it. Instead, you run up and hit me. If he's not actually that bad of a shot, why am I still alive? That's the story Rogers has been telling so far. That his instinctually didn't bother to fire. His gun wasn't discharged, and Sasuke got the bruises. So we accepted that line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led us to believe, why would they just shot Sasuke away at the chance? He could have told this officer whatever story he liked afterwards. And wouldn't even be having this trial. I fear for my life. That's all you need to say. What circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Oh shit. Okay, I think we're getting here. Your Honor? I'm reminded just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation. Yeah, true, it's true. I have apprehended a murder suspect, yes? Shh. Sure, Your Honor suggesting that, well, I use unreasonable force. If anything, you use unreasonably little. Not at all. But I imagine things happen very fast. Is it possible that a knife on Sasuke's person may have been knocked away in the corner during that moment? What are you? It may have. I can't say that I would have necessarily noticed that something climbing onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp. Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness out to testify about everything across from the moment he confronted my client. Jogging his memory might be the only way we can address these gaps in our knowledge. No objections. Then let's hear it. Good versus evil, man versus machine. Cop versus robber. I'm not a machine. Or robber. Don't worry, Sasuke. It need be. And I will go through a whole trial just to prove you're a machine. Reference to the first episode, that's pretty good. Pretty good reference here. What kind of joke is that? Oh fuck, your roof, fire escape. Oh fuck. Uh You still telling the same story. Fucking hell. Yeah, he has to change his tune. But he's giving more than ever before. And what he says is about to bite him in the ass. Uh Hold on a minute. Okay, it's not a weapon. The fire escape. It was mentioned the fire escape. Oh my god, what is it? It's a tough one. So there's like the medical workers, yeah. Oh my god, which one is it? Wait! I know. I got it. The sword wasn't stuck. I got his ass. You fucked. You're so cooked. I think this is one. Please be the one. Stop the bullshit. Oh fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read those evidence here. Because this is gonna be important. It's gonna be important. Oh shit, what is it? Yoru. Oh, okay, yo, so that's the fire escape. What could it be? Sasuke? Okay, make records, okay. It's not an easy one. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Oh my god, it's not an easy one. I'm trying to think here. Okay. So one could Is it the fire escape? It's true the fire escape has been used once as a piece of evidence. It has to be. Stop the bullshit. No! What is it? Bro, what is it? Seriously, what is it? This one? Bro, what is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is it? Wait, what about Sasuke's testimony? Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! I knew it! That was my last option. That was my last option here. Let's go! Sound very brave, Officer Rogers, but that's physically impossible. How could you knock my client off with those one strike to the forehead? Was the back of his head that was injured? Oh yeah! Yeah! That was injured! What are you talking about? Yesterday he had a bruise across his head and body. An exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Lawrence Wood found the crown. Yeah, exactly. The crown, which is like the back of the head. Lawrence Wood found the crown of the head. The crown, as in the top of the back of the head. The bar of pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers. As Chief Dr. Sarah is still in the building, perhaps we should call her back and have her examine my client on stand? Sasuke, you have to remove your shirt to get my head checked. That would be a waste of time, Your Honor. Constable Morgan has taken advantage of some private fake reporting in the medical record to make an agreement. Largest wound. But the fact is, the defendant was covered in various bruises all over his body when he was taken into custody, including on the bottom of the skull. She's not wrong. I still remember every ache. It's entirely possible that when Officer Rogers struck the defendant on the forehead, the blow was glancing. But still, I enough to knock the defendant backwards. And had he fallen backwards hard, he very easily could set in a large wound on the crown's head. I don't want he hit the ground. Respectfully, Your Honor, that's ultimately not something either the people nor the defense are experts on. But even if we were, neither of us could examine the wounds that are no longer visible. Damn, we should probably get some drinks. Damn, it's been 5 hours already. But I really like to finish the episode. So good, we'll also something to do. Subsequent injuries. They must have healed us over this morning. Well, my injection after you sleep really well last night, Sasuke. Your Honor, as I said, either we could extend this trial indefinitely. We've already informed the defense flying an X-ray specialist and country analyst to go back and forth about project lines. Of course, that events more or less took place at the witness trial. He hit the defendant on the head, and then the defendant fell backwards on the floor. If the hand was open to interpretation, then nah, it should support you. Wait. It doesn't, right? Oh! What'd you say? Wait, how was his body found? He was standing up, right? The ox. Right? Is it like an ox? I thought, like, wait. I'm gonna play safe. It is possible that he got too bad, exactly as Roger has described. But if that's the case, he's going to really find his back. And yet, the medical. See? Exactly. And yet, the medical report tells us that he was covered in blood on the front of his body. Officer Rogers claimed that Sasuke was hit on the forehead and fell backwards. But what we had found onto. Yeah, the testament here, the event says that, yeah, he was, like, you know, hit on the front too. Backward, but why you fall onto? In that room, probably blood and guts, yeah. You're exactly right. All kinds of first happening in the courtroom today. You were gonna block an arm across his back. But that's not how it looked when it was arrested. The medical report clearly stated that he had blood on the front of his body. telling us that Sasuke could only have flown forwards. Huh? And what of it? Maybe he did. Maybe he turned his head weird while trying to dodge. Things happen fast. Don't try to bullshit the bullshit. Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my clan from the behind? Yeah, maybe. Took him by surprise, where he was no threat to you. What? No. It's his target to knock out at that point. Makes sense when you use lethal force in that scenario. No, it was the guy's. Wait, what? Wait, hold, what the fuck? The guy got nearly a full head on me. True. I don't deny it. A full head? No fucking way, dude. Okay. Which makes it unlikely the witness could simply hit him on the crown. If things happen as you said and you add the element of a surprise, he will simply aim for the easiest target possible, the one easiest to reach the center of or bottom of the skull. Not quite. Excuse me? I never said that my client was staying up when this happened. Uh, you mean he was asleep? No. Considering that he was straight on the crown with his head, it's opposite at the time. Sasuke Ikara was... still bounce? Probably, yeah. Bent over? If Sasuke was still bound, it'd be easy enough to hit him. It'd be easy enough to hit him any angle. But then there'd be no need to use this at all. My kind must be bent over. He was bent over when the winds came from behind him. And... I don't know. What? Why are you trying to interrupt me now? Because I thought you wanted to know you were about to phrase things in a way that was very silly. What are you talking about? Sarah's right, Morgan. You should take this one. What? It was when Sasuke bent over to pick up Yoru. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. True. Yeah, makes sense. You want to get the sword, then Rogers attacks, knock him out, with the whip of his pistol. That's when officers Rogers struck Sasuke on his crown. As I've said, the one thing I do remember besides walking out there was picking up a sword. Yeah, he said it. He said it. He said a thing. Picking up off the ground. Having young drink are good or the weaker points for you now, consider? Not exactly the bravest tactic. Tactics are for freshening your breath. What can you claim this week about the argument? Positioning. If you can't really had walked of that holding room and was immediately hit from behind, where could this assassin have possibly been standing? Sasuke had to get out. Oh damn, that's pretty cool. Sasuke had to get out of his bag first and then push open the door. And he would have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There would be plenty of time for someone to hear him rummaging around in there. And figure out where he could hide. In the corner of the room. Here. That doesn't work. If that was the case, you kind of would have found a face first here. But instead it was happening here, in the center of the room. Heh. Makes sense to me. Looks like you dropped like a sack of bitches by the door, sure. But then he was dragged to the center of the room. Would explain the streaks of blood we can see what discovered on the floor. Huh? So those weren't left by him guiding his feet although to move silently? I was hoping to learn that technique. Oh my god. Your Honor, I feel the defense may not realize the weight of the implication that our statement carries. If, as she claims, Sasuke was knocked unconscious by officers Rogers the moment he walked out in the room. Oh my god! Then my client Oh my god, holy shit. Dan McCann never had any Dan McCann never had any opportunity to stab Tank Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him will be me. Huh? Yes. Any thought on that, officer? There's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time actually. Why I expect the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her. You what? None of what you're saying makes any sense. You said I hinted the corner to surprise Sasuke, and then, oh what? And then what? Snuck up on Chopin? How could I do any of that if it was done at the time Chopin was killed? At the time Sasuke killed him. It's not that the thought and occurred to Emma, you idiot. It's that once I address this point, your entity falls apart. And true, the case becomes crystal clear. There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people either. Because the truth is, when you and your partner arrived, you must immediately. Wait. Kill Chopin? Wait. Hold on. What was this? So let me give it straight. Okay, you should actually cleanse the Sasuke kayak and walk along by the other room the moment he walks into the room. Taking the lead, I think. Yeah, exactly. You were the one who took point, not your partner. Excuse me? Chopin shot open the lock, sure. I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming there anyway. But after entering, you went ahead of him, while he covered you. What? You already told us you wanted to stall, wait for backup. If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. But you went first. You could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace. You were the one who cleared the room and shouted down that everyone was dead. I told you, I testified. So did you, but tell. Testified all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor. Objection. Misconception of testimony. The witness is defense referring to did outcome the two officers, but the witness never identified either of them. The Blue didn't need to. All they wanted to hear was whether any Bluebirds were alive. So after Roger shouted out to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bought out the second floor window. And where Chopin shouted out that someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the windows behind Krieg's body to try to spot the runner. Then, he ran down the fire escape to try and follow them, only to give up when he saw there was no ladder to get down with. It's entirely possible that Chopin yelled that someone was in from the third floor. The scene of the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room will notice a car machine in the alley unless they already opened the windows to check it. So since Chopin yelled about it, it had to have been the officer who was still on the second floor. This Blue Boy right off was just misheard. Oh, they're lying. There's no proof for any of this. Yes, there is, officer. Oh boy! Okay, this might be the last one. This might be the last proof we need to get his ass. This was a harder case than the episode 1, not gonna lie. open the window behind Creek. Ow, ow, ow. So yeah, Alan didn't see the cops. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Alan didn't see what the cops looked like. That's actually a fact when you think about it. So that means like something. Yeah, I think probably something happened over there. I'm sure. Okay. Something happened. Like, wait. What was the other officer ordered open the windows behind Creek's body to try and spot around. Yeah, exactly. So Chopin was on the third floor. Wait! Wait, there's no way. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is scrap of paper, right? It has to be, because we didn't still look at the boots. He must have stepped on it. That scrap of paper was found the second floor window. So, wait, yeah, like I'm kind of surprised nobody like talk about the f- the the shoe print on the paper. That's like what? The scrap of paper was found by the second floor window sill. But it's not just any scrap of paper. It matches with the documents that were found where the pod died. It happens to have a practical boot print on it, proving that someone stomped from the crime scene down the fire escape into the second floor. That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that footprint. My client was arrested barefoot, remember? You should. You did the arresting. Then maybe, then maybe Chopin. If Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the third floor, that would put him behind you. Meaning you could have walked in on him being attacked by Sasuke. Consider, even if you accept that Roger was on the third floor, then moved down to the second. The sequence you describe ends with both officers running on the second floor, with neither of them dead. But obviously, Chopin did proceed to the third floor because that's where he was killed. So now we're back where we started. Back where we started? You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of events. At the time the officer oriented on the second floor, my client was already unconscious. Yeah, he was. Meaning the only person who had a chance to kill Officer Chopin was, in fact, none of this shit matters! This lawyer is trying to accuse me of killing my partner? That doesn't make any kind of sense. Why would I do something like that? Depends. What? Depends where you live. Not uptown, I assume. What is it to you? Single bedroom? Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Not great. Excuse me? And having to ride around all day with some insufferable witch stick in the mud? No, knowing the whole time that your job, you all goddamn police department, it was just all, it was all just a bullet point on his resume. Constantly battering the witness in lieu of making an actual argument. Apologies, Your Honor. I'll state the motive plainly. Probe 492 was correct. Blue bloods and blue bloods and worse profits from it are the exceeded expense. But it will also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to the lower wards. It might also stop the canopy from, you know, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. But a climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. Every photo I've seen of this guy, he has had big stern frown. Yeah, big stern frown. But I bet he was getting irritated when he found that renting. Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him, and then you burned him like a pig to try. Damn! Wait. What? So you killed him, and then you blame him like a pig to try and destroy the documents he had planted all over town. You, you're crazy. That's not possible. That's no. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Do the people have anything to add? Emma hates Lily, but she's not stupid. She must be getting sick of having to cover for this. Ah, come on, give me a... Officer Rogers. You were the one who went to the third floor, weren't you? What is she doing? Huh? Yes. How long were you there before your partner alerted you to someone escaping through the alley? More than 20 minutes, less than 3. You had a chance to start looking the room over? Yes. And do you see anything as particularly explicit as what the defense has described? No. Nothing of the sort. Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know the documents were there, and we know Chopin found them. Because they were found underneath his corpse. And it's the defense theory that he was killed because of those documents? Because he will try to make them public, essentially? Yes. That's the defense's purpose motive for this man to kill his partner? Yes. I see. But why would he be prepared to kill his partner for reading documents left on the desk? When out of the oh my god. Girl, please! When you we know over 2 minutes to get rid of them beforehand. Oh my god. Oh. Oops. A damn good question, Your Honor. Do I have an answer for it? I'm getting there. I'll get there. I'm close. His legs are falling off. This is a cool guy. Cool enough to walk into that room. Look at Sasuke and start calmly looking around. So is he lying? Did you actually see those papers? No, that's right. The papers when he planned you just had to tuck them into his jacket. The papers when he planned you. Where they? I don't remember. Why the hell did I put them in the desk? I only took it out pretty safe if they were off, so I just... On the table! Okay. Okay. That's probably one page got left when you could stick to the bottom one just goods. Well then, I could have tried to make it seem like it was never there, so I stacked things neatly. Yoo-hoo, Counselor! Any cuckoos or around the nest? Pardon me, Your Honor. I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the rending when he had a chance because he didn't know there's a rending. It's that simple. A simple answer to a simple question that's simply doesn't measure up. If Officer Rogers didn't notice the random dogs in 2 minutes he had with the scene, how did his party discover them so quickly? Neither of them were looking for easy government documents at the site of gang shooting. Neither of them would want to stop disturbing a crime scene where there were bodies and blood all around them. Correct. Rationally, neither officer would want to stop making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Shopman's eye. Very bad on his part, as it turned out. You gotta be... What the hell are you talking about? What could it have been? Sometimes tough question to us, sir. To answer. But there's many possibilities to sift through as you think, Your Honor. Because you have to do something that caught Officer Shopman's eye, yet not that of his partner. In other words, something as a scene that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize. Your Honor, this is pointless. The officer knew this was the site of occurring violence from the silent alarm. Then there was blood. There were corpse all over the damn place. If Randy the dogs were not in plain sight amidst all that carnage, what could have drawn Officer Shopman's attention to them? Trying to reach Shopman said specifically. Was there anything in the evidence record that he left a trace on? Okay, so just a minute. Can I take something to drink because I talked for 3 hours. Yeah, this is probably the longest episode I've done on this game. I'm still not done. I should. The sound system. I think the sound system. Yeah, it wasn't like the remotes. Oh wait, the dark cards. Yeah, true. The dark card was on the table, right? Because the dark card was stuck. It was stuck on the thing. It has to be the dark card, right? Maybe? It has to be. When Roger first entered the crime scene, he must have seen the Quizer by resting on top of some papers. Yeah, I was right. It's the diapad. I knew it. But yeah, it was on table. There was the papers in the diapad. You think the random documents were beneath the diapad at the time? That might explain why Rogers didn't notice them, but that's only half an answer. Then how's this? It was the diapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside of it. The dark card? Seems like more than a fancy credit card to you or I. If you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful force at play. Okay, just a quick break. I'm gonna go drink something. And then, so I can, like, you know, because my throat, don't want to, like, wake up with a fucked up throat tomorrow. So, quickly, I'll be right back. Yo, so the little idea I just came up with. I might split this on YouTube on 2 parts because it's gonna be really long. I'm gonna keep playing right now. But yeah, I'm gonna split like this stream on 2 parts because 5 hours is pretty long for YouTube. So yeah. Anyway, let's get into this shit. I got some. I'll drink some more of it because I needed that shit thing though. How many do I have? How many tokens I have? Nice, 120. Nice. Catching up again. But if you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful force to play. Exactly the kind of thing that will pin the game in the eyes of the political ambitious officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the tapad. Your Honor, this explication. Chopin's print was discovered on the tapad, Your Honor. We know he must pick it up. And that tapad was found by the police on the desk. So we know he must put it down. I'm very positive that he didn't put it back down in the exact same spot. Just because this dark part happened? Hey, seriously, what have you what have you two been talking about? What the shit is a dark card? Oh god. Cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses. Huh. Not common knowledge. Unless you run in circles as a high up as a city council. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. Never heard of that bullshit. You know, he knows. He knows. He knows what it is. If you like live in the Floor Wars, there's a chance you know over this shit. Oh, that's funny. I assume you were being leader. It is a dark card. Huh. Yeah, to be honest, it would surprise me. Chopin going around picking up everybody I wanted at the crime scene. We are even doing it first. Sounds about right. Bare hands, mouth breathing. Guy was big on following the rules, just wasn't that good at remembering any of them. Not me though. I remember every rule. Follow them too. Power breaks the body cam. I request a new one. Let me use mine. Stopping from getting sued by the next punk he bumps into. It was a real risk for him. He had money. People would sue him if they could. Now we try to sue you Rogers. Only thing the judge could around them would be my own goddamn debts. I don't think I'm bad with money. I'm just bad with debts. Can never seem to get rid of this stuff. Wait. Rogers was in debt? Huh. But even I'm not so stupid I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene. He was wearing gloves? You mean, obviously, consider. From minutes we pull up to the building until I relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. The stories in an alleyway, and I can swear on my parents' graves that I didn't consume 1 minute of it. Didn't put my greasy fingers on the windows, the doors, the metal weapons. You never know I was even there. So you can say, I did this, actually I did this, okay, I did that. But the city only ever gonna hear that some economic bastard killed a bunch of boobas punks. Yeah, thanks Chopin died a hero, trying to save the day. Right. I don't know, is that true? Is that possible? After all this, is it possible that... But the jury... surely they can see... The jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render the verdict. If the adjutant comes to the conclusion that a witness or a line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury, ID! Your Honor! The jury! Give me a second to think here, girl. I'm trying to be consistent and basically everyone's mad. So maybe the so maybe the adjutant rules in your favor, and maybe the jury thinks things are way. They are no guarantees. After all that, it just comes down to a gamble. Always does. And we always bet on red, baby. Yeah, but you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I can do a lot better than this pile of shit. Just have to take my leaks first. Your Honor, I disagree. About what exactly? About all of it. About everything. Look, we know someone moved from the third floor to the second floor behind the fire escape because of his own paper. Who should have put them in the perfect position to walk up here and show them? And don't show my paper there back then because his finger was on it. So we can reason show what it was. He investigated the death before he died. And of course, you know he died during the temperance because, duh, his body was found collapsed on top of him. Put that all together and nothing. We still have nothing. Nothing except some circumstantial evidence saying evidence saying this witness to a typical sequence of events. Emma, did you get hit in the head too? What? With Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapon. What? Heads up, they'll never go all in at the end. Wait, what the fuck? They'll never go all in unless they think your answer is crap. Put up a show. What? Let's fucking go. His friends wanted the pistol, he used my bludgeon to push my crown, of course. What? Why are you? No, down, as I said. He was wearing gloves. Also, that guy wasn't. What are you talking about? Not you mentioned, yeah. Sure. Mixed up? Oh, okay, it's scripted. There's nothing you can do. That's right, the bat. Do you think we will notice that you left your fingerprints on the edges because it was covered with splinters? Bezel values on track? Or is it failed to put a single print from that? Is this your idea of a joke? Jeez, take it easy, I misspeak a little. Also, I don't have my reading glasses. What? Guys, okay. Oh! GG Morgan. GG. Got him. The Magnus that was used on, that was used to kill tanks in Creek. Pretty stupid to forget to wipe your prints off the prints like don't you think? Counselor, what is this? Are you throwing a tantrum? Okay, I'll call you off the courtroom. Don't use an item block to call you. Oh, sorry, I guess. So, I guess I was thinking on another case. Is it Professor Ganning on the other side of the courtroom? Ah, the knife. Of course, it's the fucking knife. The blades. Well, don't I feel stupid? What I've been trying to say is that Officer Rogers failed to notice that he left his fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life. Enough of this! Embarrassment, what the hell's wrong with you? I knew my boy would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo? Do you think we're all idiots? My finger was on that goddamn knife and you know it. My mistake. I can see here that, yes, I was misreading the fine details. It does appear that your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry. You... Oh dear. What? Huh? What What is it? Oh, I guess we're all just wondering. How have you know it was this knife that was used to kill your partner? Oh, 40 chess. She's playing 40 chess. That's crazy. 40 fucking chess. GG Morgan. You got him. Congratulations. Congrats. GG. What? GG Morgan. G fucking G. And GG to me. Confused? So are these two. Because like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sad updated her autopsy report. So I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. But how did you know that? There must be there must have been 50 cops in here with that doctor. Far fewer than 50, actually. More like 0. Bro, yeah, there was no. How did you do that? How did you knew about all of this? We had already entered the courtroom by then. A courtesy was extended to a blue blood witness. You, for some blue blood rat, you crazy RP! Trying to drink me at the last second? You found what you had prepared? No, of course not. She right there, Rockford, the prosecutor. Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife. Ah, so that's your plan. Right, Rockford? Fuck him out here, didn't you? It's always great to reveal a full house in ranking in the park. It's even better to reveal a hell full of shit you blasted your way to victory with. Say something, Henri. Just say it! But even now and then, every now and then, a different kind of victory comes along. Or you just, yeah, exactly. Or you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misuse the dealer. Say it! Say that! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! No, they didn't want to say that, but... What? Just shut up! Is that so hard? Am I unclear? Do we need to tell you first? Stop talking! You are completely only 100% guilty. Why the hell would I persuade myself to help you? Damn, Emma! But, hey, start counting. Because from this second on, every word that comes out of your mouth adds directly to the number of years you're going to be rotting in jail. Only those words are your confession. He's the house of Akaya! He murdered for the mob! We could have put him away! They don't want to put him away. Huh? Not for your crime, not for murdering the son of 2 city councilmen. Have you lost your goddamn mind? But he's a murderer! Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's a skull for Morgan coming from Morgan. Well, not all murders are clean equally. Well, not all murders are clean equally. Damn, you see like the like the two sides of the same coin. No ability assisting each other. Let it ride. Keeps it divided. Okay, as for you in lowers, let them sort it out. Keep the number down. A monster shoots 6 women in the heart and leaves no evidence behind. Carter's back when he kills someone important. Hi! Strange. Once she's probably infected, there's usually no stopping her. Well, if she's not going to twist the knife herself, I shouldn't let it go to waste. Oh my god, let's fucking go. GG. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I might help by laying out the details for him. You sadistic bitch! He was counting on Emma to step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair. Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to speed him along. In summary, a week ago you acquired a blue blood distress in now when you empty tanks, but your partner insisted on letting go and keeping the code to yourselves. So the night of the murder, when your alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene at what could be a gang shootout. You did all you did all you could to stall, but your partner pressed on, and even shot open the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep on the second floor and proceed to return on your own, in relief that everyone was already there. And puzzled by the very Sasuke you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. But by calling down to your partner to convince him you were already too late, you all knocked and ran hiding downstairs. And when they fled out the window and down to the alley, you opened the windows of the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley from the second floor of fire escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark car you never recognized. He knew that he was towards the involvement of both parties. It was simply bad luck that he found the red ink before you. I love that face. So peak! So peak! Wait. Taking screenshots of this shit. But he must feel like he won the lottery. He was one man in the city who benefited the most from exploiting the corruption he had. He must be salivating on the opportunity right in the front of you. Staining the blood without a second thought. This is so good. This is so fucking good. This is fantastic. You had taken a knife from Sasuke. Hadn't even thought about it up to that point. You knew once the battle force arrived, there'd be no stopping the Red Ink from going on the record. You had one chance to play that for good. That's all. That's all a lie. Just smoking mirrors, tricks, and guesswork. The Hollywood guy is saying right there next to you. The Burmas themselves even tried to kill him right in front of us. No, they didn't. Excuse me? I have it on very good authority. The Burmas wouldn't want my clan assassinated. I'm sure. So considering what the shooter was and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be, well, you damn. He wanted to kill Rogers. He wasn't pissed at Sasuke. He was pissed at Rogers. What are you talking about? Seems like the old guy wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting to blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. It might work out. And you might be able to avoid the next blue bot to come after you and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire. Your blues coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a contrast, so tell me. You feel lucky? Oh my god, he's the biggest horse I've seen. This is so big. You feel lucky, punk? Well, you. Any questions? You and your officer? You're all your damn minds! Fault. Let's fucking go, GG. We did it, folks. Get fucked. Oh my god, what a relief. It's Joe, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're so fucked. I'm so happy you're fucked. Do you work for the Blue Bloods? Never thought of it that way. Even back when I was a kid, I thought they were just another institution. Like a neighborhood watch, people look out for each other. Everyone's tired of working on innocent or in jail for civil disobedience. Warning that cops, medics, guardian fire will set foot in. Didn't see it as a transactional. Thought was just starting in hand. My bro ain't worth shit. I wasn't useful enough to be a young blood, not good looking enough to be your host. But I kept going to school. They let me pay for it. And because it was, in fact, transactional, they expected to get something in return. Police Academy. They're man on the inside. Wasn't as exciting as it sounds, I'm sure it wasn't. Test scores sucked. Aptitude sucked. Clumsy and boring. I made sure no one would want. I made sure no one would want to give me anything important to do. Valuable enough that the blue bus wouldn't out me. Not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. The world worst a double agent. So bad is his job. So he was a double agent, okay. That job he never be expected to be double cross anyone. So basically, he was working with the blue bloods, but also being a cop, okay. Imagine the look on my face when my reputation for nothingness gets me paired with the worst babysitting job on the force. Tariq Chopin. We were perfectly matched in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing there's enough to get him hurt. Nothing real enough that you can go blabbing to his dads. We were around to schools. Those are the jobs we get. Building security. Morning assemblies. Tell the kids what cops do. Here's how to call for help. We were a goddamn joke. There are worse things to be. there are worse things to be. You think I don't know that? I don't know that? You think I give a shit that kids were laughing at us back in class? That teens were throwing soda cans out of the car? Good for them. At least they were having fun. Tarek was never having fun. He was just burning inside. Humiliation and bile. A stomach full of it. If I hadn't found the code on tanks that day, I don't know. Guy over here put his 2 weeks notice or just drawing his gun and walked into the nearest organ mansion. So when you two arrived at the building, happened like the facility said. I told Chopin some bullshit about smelly contraband on the 2nd floor. He started poking around, and I went straight to the 3rd floor because that's where the bosses were. I got back in when I was a kid, where they give spare changes to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Never met this creek or this party in my life until we stopped at Anchor Town. Different gents. And never, oh my god, yeah, you really killed. And never seen anything like that, like the bloodbath in that room. All 4 of the party were dead when I got here. Believe me, don't believe me. I know how to Mikaya. And I don't even think he could have done that either. Consider how he stumbled out of water and caused it like a bloody water balloon. I did walk out the back of the head though. But my hand to God, I'm not convinced he did anything. Face down in the blood, out like that, couldn't let woke him up with a nuke. When the hammer dropped, I searched him, followed protocol, found a knife in his head. I called down and said everyone was dead. That bluebird bolted. Tyre called after them. And yeah, I opened the window and tried to follow. I guess Tyre didn't know the ladder was out. Figured I would chase him down, because by the time I stepped back inside, it was upstairs. And I walked to the I looked up those steps, expecting him to be puking, crying, shaking, I don't know. Instead, he started getting down, happy, excited. He can't believe this. Scoop of the century. And I realized I know what he's talking about. You blew about superiors and you know about Prop 492? Lots of people knew to deal with Prop 492. Even non-blood civils. Nothing wrong with any of that. Some existed a rumor. Some didn't know. We knew where the pillars were gonna be built. It was a nice thing, but not. People in the law was whispering about big money coming in. A little excitement to look forward to. Tarek was excited too. All, all he could see was forward, barely reading the words in front of his eyes, not giving a shit about anything behind him. Oh shit, not caring about what he was tripping over. I didn't plan on doing anything, Palmers. If you care, I was moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. I just... After taking off the hound, I still had that knife. That goddamn knife in my fucking hand. Y'all seem like Kentucky people, so... I take it none of y'all believe in evil. We believe in evil down in the Lord Wars. It's like a fog. Hangs on certain people, places, and it poured off that knife like a water fountain. Damn, dude. The devil made you do it. Haven't heard that one in a while. If it wasn't for a dark god being there. You know, Ty told me once, said you want to become mayor. I just did this stupid fake laugh told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. I should have done that. I should have done that. Laugh at him? Laugh at him? Should have lied to him. Oh my god, he's like, yep, this is GG. And so, Your Honor, the people will be dismissing their charge for homicide in the first degree with prejudice. What does that mean? They can't charge you with Officer Chopin's murder again a later date just because they found more evidence. And the further charge of second degree homicide? We'll be dismissing the 4 charges of second degree homicide without prejudice. So, so she's not quite convinced I could have killed. So she's not quite convinced I could have killed Krieg's blood. Miller's blood having already been on the knife you used to get free in the first place was pretty huge. Combined with Roger's admitting that you basically stopped out the walking corpse. But the way the state sees it, their murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. That's to be expected. Then the jury will be dismissed. This court will be adjourned. And you, Mr. Ikoya, are free to go. Everything that happened to you the last few days, how is that leaving you so shocked? I'm not shocked, I'm just grateful, Counselor. You have my Your Honor. Is there perhaps something else you want to say? Well, if you insist, I guess for some reason I thought the jury's been dismissed. It's actually their job to do this part, and the charges were dropped. I have this strong argument urge to say, not guilty. Yeah, let's go, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for eye roller. Pog. No. That needs to be much bigger. Maybe, I guess you're innocent? Nah, that sounds dumb. Pog. 4 fuck it. 4:56 p.m. August 16, 2086. State Building. Floor 48. GG. Huh. So, how do you plan on celebrating? I don't know. We won, in case you two someone missed it. And won, so definitely that the police and even the Bloodbloods can't hold the grudge. Right. My apologies. I'm grateful to you, of course. It's just that I still haven't got an answer to the question that's been haunting me. Even more so than whether or not I killed Chopin. Someone slaughtered Krieg's entire pod. I had my life in the palm of their hand and framed you, Sasuke. I don't think they were doing you any favors. And yet they did. They let me live. It feels strange. Owing everything to someone so honorable. Well, You have plenty of time to think on it, spending the rest of your life hiding your hand in the sand. You know your vast riches that sit untapped in a savings account across the sea. I don't know. You made this sense quite clear. I don't intend to hide, Morgan. The boomers can try whatever they like. And they can find me standing right where I always stood, protecting my family. Huh. Seems there's someone who would like to speak with you about just that. Sasuke. Ma Mako. Young master. Please forgive me, young master. I failed you. Repeatedly. I accept any punishment. Very well. 108 years of manual labor. Oh. Yeah, that's about as merciful as expected. At least he picked a good number. 108. Of course, young master. Oh, damn. You need you need to spend that sentence to me as my head of security. So I know you're actually doing it. And that means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore. Even ones that elders ask you to do. Even delivering messages. I It's a punishment handed down by the head to the noble house Ikara Sasuke. Who could possibly overrule it? As you said, I'll start right away if you don't mind. Hmm, that's probably wise. Grandfather is outside the motorcade and he has nothing but criticism for the current formation. The chairman is here? He came here? Probably just happened to be on his way to the airport. He is, Consul Morgan. Surprisingly astute of you. Tar is leaving quietly if you just want to get to the airport. None of your private plans are even fueled. It seems to be a universal truth that all people like to get to the airport early. That sounds very wise. That sounds very wise, Sarah of House Paralegal. Who are you cutting? Yeah, who are you cutting? Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, Consular. Yeah, feel free to. Huh. Take Sarah with you. Pardon? If you don't let, if you don't look at your tattoo now, I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's. Uh, right then. I'll find a corner to which to lift up my shirt. We did it. Congratulations, Counselor. You succeeded on all fronts. Thanks. Not satisfied? Makoto seems to be in a good mood if you ask him for a bonus now. So we finished with 120. Not bad. Not bad at all. Should I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you? Of course, she's the one who did it. At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's it's easy to see, looking back. You're the only one who's acting in Sasuke interest this entire time. Who isn't a child. And what of it? Why me? Why does it matter? Because I value my privacy. I want to know why women with resources put a net like me under a magnifying glass. Such a cruel metaphor you employ. Someone who values privacy that much should, in the future, avoid directly confronting the board of multinational corporations. Noble boards of the. Oh shit! That's how she found out. Noble boards of directors? You were not among them myself. But when one would shift the opinion of that stung, even by millimeter. Oh yeah, that scene with the board of Noble. Yeah, so she was one of them. Okay, she's on one of the members of like a Noble board. That makes sense. Words get around. My, you really are a shy little girl. Not putting the Jenny Black in the bowl, but I won't recommend you to anyone else if it bothers you that much. Thanks. So you can be pretty shy yourself. letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge? I've already, I've already overstated myself in this matter. A woman, for myself, the house, intruding upon the IFG's business. I don't mind that I have to rip out fingernails in front of the elders as recompense, but I thought I might spare myself the unusual picking or so. You're being there, aren't you? Disobedience always has a cost, especially in old families, especially for daughters. But not fishing as you pelt the torque carries its own kind of power, don't you think? Maybe I'm just trying to dress my colors as dignity. Disobedience used to come naturally to me. It gets harder the older you get. Hard to believe your independence wasn't just immaturity. That's why I'm glad Makoto's such a good boy. I don't want him to feel any guilt later in life. Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously. Can't imagine where you get so involved. I was such a razor. He must get it from his father. He must get it from his father. I suppose it's an interesting mark. But Sasuke's high. Looks like a mole, but it seems to be hereditary. Does Makoto know Sasuke is his father? No fucking way. Sasuke is Makoto. Sasuke is Makoto's dad. Does Sasuke? I would be very disappointed in Sasuke's intelligence if he didn't. That's why Sasuke left the family to join military, wasn't it? Why he asked to become the Hound when he came back? Simply both exiled for interfering in your arranged marriage? Interfering. We were younger then, but we still knew what we were doing. We knew that there was no stopping the marriage. If we didn't cover up the pregnancy of the other's womb, or just eliminate the problem themselves. Sasuke left before the bridal shower. A sudden enlightenment certainly, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be there on God as a married another man. Shit, dude, that's crazy. If Makoto is Sasuke's son, then that means he carries his blood. If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother, his worth. I understand this is going to be hard for you to believe, coming from a woman like me. But Makoto always is worth enough. He has his health, he has his mother, and his father will always be close by. Every moment we share as a family is worth its weight in gold. And as you've now seen, when given the opportunity to choose between Makoto and the Blue Lock fortune, Sasuke chose the former. He, you, all of you. You could have it all. Why don't you want it all? We already have it. Ah, I see. You don't understand, do you? What? I hope you do someday. Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining! One blood test from Makoto could spit your precious house around up to the mill. Your husband will be infuriated, assuming he has a pulse, and whatever connection you might him for will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job, don't make unnecessary threats, counselor. It makes you look weak. Take it for someone with experience. You're always free to leave the house. Oh, okay, that's what she means. You're always free to leave the house. But if you want yourself sticking back, don't be too hard on yourself about it. It's just what the house does. Now, will you excuse me? Sasuke seems to have satisfied your companion's curiosity for the time being, and it's very rare for him to have any time to himself. Huh. You don't understand, do you? What does she mean by that? Counselor Morgan? Emma? Wait, does she know about? Does she know about? Does she know that Morgan is the Arbit killer? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy though. Emma, what's that look for? So that's 2 weeks for me now, isn't it? After Rogers went nuts and perjured himself all over the place, you're calling that shitstorm a win? It definitely wasn't a loss. Ugh, you're ridiculous, Morgan. Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as it did. I imagine you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. But now that's all out, my clients won't be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do. Huh. You think I was happy to let the Hamika walk out of my courtroom? Your courtroom? I'll have to have a word with the adjutant. Please don't. But yes, I have my doubts. The RC unit has been getting a number of odd reports in the last 24 hours, truth to be told. What do you mean? Birds anonymous tips about figures in red being spotted around Creek's place before and after the killings. Figures in red? Oh shit, that's Morgan. Figures in red? That's right. The rest. Ah, right. Whew, I was close. The rest. I don't know the timing, but it's not as if Osi can ignore the IU altogether. Someone killed those four and it wasn't Sasuke or Rogers. If you don't like the rest, but where's your header at? Whoever killed Creekspot did research in its brutality, and yet it was executed with precision so cold-blooded that it managed to virtually erase their presence from the scene afterwards. Yeah? Tanks and Creeks were both shot from very close range, and near enough to their solar plexuses. I suppose. Bashing Trey's call was overkill, yes. But it was the safest way to erase anything these mods may have recorded. And even if it was an afterthought, that overcorrection is in line with perfectionism interested by. Well, forget it. I'm saying things aren't there. First sign of obsession. Obsession? I'm jealous. You seems like you never let anything get to you. It's unpleasant, you know. Feelings like you're possessed by something or someone. Well, if it was easy to wrest control back, it would be an obsession. Just puppy love. Oh, that's me. Gotta take this call. See you around, Morgan. Yeah, see you around. Just go. Just don't go tell anyone that was the win, or I'll have you arrested for spreading misinformation. Okay. Well, we can have that. Oh, okay, Morgan. Okay, Morgan. I fulfill my obligation to Sarah now, so now you can buy me a goddamn drink. Pardon? You can start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. I got some paperwork we need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober. Huh. Oh, you serious? Of course I am. Everyone knows it's tradition for a client to buy their lawyer a drink after beating charges like this. In this city, they take them to this one special bar, Kitsugi. I've never heard of that tradition, or that bar. Yes, well, you lived a very sheltered life under the roof of our house, Kara, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for you to put the fat wallet you've been accruing that all time to good use. I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Very well, but first I must inform Lady Meriden, the young master. Go right ahead. Be my guest. What was that, Andai? Did you want to get a look at Sasuke's tattoo as well? I'll take a going check. Sasuke seems much more animated this afternoon, don't you think? Did you say something to him? No. No, I didn't do anything. I see. Then perhaps injuries were actually mean. Wait. Yeah, I think this is the end of the episode. That's it. Then perhaps the angels were attacking him more than we realized. Huh. Yep, that must be it. Oh shit, it's not over yet. He had been trading to rain all day. Gray skies, spanning a slight blue world. It was cold. All the leaders were humming in a rush to overcorrect for it. At 3, well, I mean 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Probably. When just started eating the window sills. Not a problem. She had her umbrella. At 3:15, the others started leaning back in their chairs. Watches and phone were being checked. They were preparing to leave. At 3:24, another topic is brought up. The gathering resigns themselves to continuation. It's 3:45 by the time the girl is able to excuse herself. She has 15 minutes to go back to school. Hardly impossible on foot, if she hurried, but she could ask her to be driven there. For some reason, the thought never crossed her mind. She exited out the door. She left her umbrella beyond back upstairs. It's not like her to be so absent-minded. The smart thing to do would to go back up and get it. It's 3:49. At 3:51, she's jogging, a non-committal yet still unidentified rush. When she sees the time on her phone, roll over to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. A small part of her consider her student text. She's never been the one to text first. Come to think of it, she's never been the one to text second. She only had one number in her phone's contact after all. At 3:56, the school gates are in sight. Her eyes had been strained to see them. She wasn't looking down. Wait, what the fuck? Her knees stung in a shallow, sharp way. The palm of her hands was ample with specks of gravel where she caught herself. Rain-diluted blood ran thinly down her leg as she dripped water onto the maintenance tiled floor of the hallway. At 3:59, she paused to at least catch her breath before slamming the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loud in her ears, she would easily have heard the voices behind. The voice behind it? Who? Damn, dude, what the hell's going on here? What do you even come with this stuff? Hey, I can promise it's gonna be that exciting every week around here, but oh, it's Morgan! Of course it's her. Damn, she was being on the. Okay, wait, let me do this again. Hey, I can promise it's gonna be that exciting every week around here, but eh, why are you? I thought you had a family thing. Uh, oh shit, are you okay? What happened? You're soaked and so the white text was her. I thought, what? We're the Mystery Club. Name pending, I hope. I was told the name could change. You're right, Eve. I just went around to people on campus and tried being friendly, being myself then. People started signing up. I. But forget that. You're me. It's fine. You must be freezing. Let me give you my coat. Screw it. I'll just carry you to the nurse myself. Stop. Ma'am, this girl just trouble and she's bleeding. What? Bleeding? Everyone stand back. Where is she? Huh? I, what's her name? I don't know. I don't think I've seen her before. You girl, come with me. I'm taking you to the infirmary. Ma'am, she's cool. That's very nice of you, but it's not sent to share uniforms. Stay here and wait for the floors to be clean. Eve, don't worry about it. I can walk on my own. Holy shit. 5:44 p.m. August 16, 2026. I think those sequences gotta be like in episode 3 too. Bar Kintsugi. And with willow sprinkle of salt just on the edge. There you have it. Oh, I think I've copied like, oh, that looks wonderful. Thank you. Of course. Let me know if you need anything else. I must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment. It's so exclusive. The whole staff here on hand to attend just the two of us. I can't imagine what the waiting list must be like. Right? Lucky for you, you got a man working on the inside. I can assure you a table at any time, Sasuke. You or any of your housemates ever need a quiet spot to lay low from the judging eyes of the high society? Now, you know where to send them. I might just do that. And this price is so reasonable. Shit, I knew I should go with the digital millionaires. Hey, Sasuke, that name there for you, the Hound. That title you were given, or just part of the mantle you chose to take it up? No, I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from or where. When people started using it, childhood nickname, I suppose. And by following me around like a puppy, I never. Who told you Mir was there when we were? It's a miracle you didn't break out to tell you. You know that the hound, the Hound of Vicaria. So everyone called you a dog when you were a kid, jokingly, lovingly. Mira is right. I don't know anything about that. One of the myths that I have long since I know that I'm missing. But obsession, addiction, those are easy enough to grasp. I rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There are no demons haunting me, no other drivers in the car. Just me sitting in the dark with a hole in my chest. When it's hungry, I feed it. But it'll never be full, because the hole was there first. And it's built like a girl around itself so it will have a place to hide. How can you tell? Huh? That they call you that lovingly? I suppose you never know. You just trust. And if you do trust, then that's your answer. And besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? Everyone loves dogs. Probably even you. For information, I like dogs just fine, Sasuke. But I could never live as one. Everyone's always called into word, tagged, labeled, classified, and put in a box. But even so, I refuse to sit on the end of someone's leash. Better to remain stray. Is that it? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Congratulations, that's cool. You killed this. You fucking killed this. That was even better than like episode 1. Episode 1 was like a 9, this one's a 10. Congratulations. Like, damn. So this was it. That was just so good. So fucking good. Congrats to you guys. You killed this shit. That was incredible. Like, from like A to Z, it was really, really good. Lena Rain, Zachary Cabral, yeah. Shout out to like all the people, the team. Yeah, Lena Rain, yeah, there she is. You know, Nancy Cole, you killed this. You killed this. Congrats. And I can't wait for episode 3 because that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about my thoughts about like episode 2 before we stop it. But yeah, as I said before, this stream is gonna be cut in 2 parts because probably gonna download the VOD and make sure like it cut off in 2 parts on YouTube for YouTube, so it's much easier to digest. But yeah, incredible, like some good shit. Oh, thank you, that's so cool. thank you. Like honestly, probably one of my favorite game like of all time right now is this game. This was incredible. Wait, they're gonna tease episode 3, right? Wait, hold on. This was really good. I love this. I know it's gonna be sad because we're gonna have to wait. It's due. Fun. We're gonna probably wait like a year. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Look at Morgan. Like, congratulations on clearing episode 2 on High Roller. Bonus charm earned. Please tease episode 3. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking out for anything in particular. The rest give me all the food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who to talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guys in that building, I'd be really busy lately. I thought if I hung around here, I might see something the rest would give me new shoes for. But I never saw anything worth anything. So you gave up? No. I got scared. What scared you? You won't believe me. Oh shit, she might get snitched. No one believes me. Everyone says I'm a liar. Everyone says I'm a liar too. Are you? I can't remember. You see, somebody took something that belonged to me. I don't feel right without it. Oh no, but I think you could help me find it. No! Oh shit. Okay, I think this is the huntsman. This is the huntsman. Holy shit. What'd you lose? My face. I saw the red hood, except she was a lady, not a girl. And she didn't have her hood up. I didn't get a good look on her face, but she was all red. Red hair? What's this? Gold. Thanks. Are you sure? I wasn't any help. I knew this game would come back like soon later. Oh my god, this is. Ooh, episode 3 is gonna be insane. You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair. I've tracked more elusive prey with less. Oh my god! To be continued in of the Devil, episode 3. Quoting scriptures. Holy shit! I can't wait! It's oh my god! I know this is gonna take so many months to come out, and that makes me sad. But I can't wait, dude. Episode 2 results. Congratulations! You finished episode 2 with 120 credits. Your high score for episode 2 is currently 120. If you want a constant hour, bonus scenarios based on the score. You also have a total of 299 score credits to spend on phone charms and case colors, based on the highest credit we finished this episode. Nice! Nice. Let me get the shop here. Oh! Oh, damn! I'm gonna do this. Fine. Oh, damn. Damn, dude. Okay, fair enough. What? We got it. Nice. Okay, that was episode 1. Okay, I'm gonna get episode 2 then. Alright. I'm not gonna do we're gonna check the cost together quickly. Let's fucking go. Nice. Yeah, that's damn. Yep, that's like yeah, teenager Morgan here. Then we get like yeah, nice. Get all the concept arts, you know. Yeah, it's probably gonna take like probably like maybe like 9-10 months for like episode 2 to come out. Damn, that's it. That's episode 2. what an episode! What a fucking episode! The writing was incredible. Soundtrack, the new music from the new music too was really good. It was incredible, you know. I have nothing bad to say this time. I think my gripe with episode 1 was the salt like in the sink, which was kind of like, yeah, it was kind of like it. I think you could completely forget, but that's just that's just nitpicking. But episode 2 was incredible. Episode 1 was, I mean, all the episodes are fucking great. That's crazy. I have no complaints. I have no fucking complaints about this game. Um, this one was even longer, by the way. It was even longer episode than episode 1. Um, but yeah, thank you, Knife Circle, for this episode. That was incredible. I'm gonna be sad that it's also over, kinda, for now, because we're gonna have to wait for episode 3. And yeah, that was incredible. That was so good. Um, yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, the characters were great. I enjoyed the new characters. They were so good. The comedy is still good. The writing is top notch. The new art, like the style of this game is like just top notch. There's nothing else bad I can say about it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know what's gonna be next, honestly. Honestly, I'm just streaming when I want. That's where I go right now, because I don't have to be on a strict schedule, and I gotta keep my mental, you know, I have to have a good mentality. Uh, so yeah, yep. And yeah, it's really good. The characters, like new characters, like Han, you know, uh, the like Sasuke, uh, Daisuke, and all the people over there. So good, so fucking good. I'm really happy they talk about the criminal underworld here, and like, because like the first episode was like about the top of the line, like the big corporates and all. Here it's more like the criminal underworlds, and then, with the host clubs and so on, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm really happy about it. Anyway, yeah, I have nothing else to say. I should probably get some sleep because I have to touch grass this Monday. Thanks for coming by and all. I'll be back when I feel like it. And yeah, make sure to follow me here on Twitch, YouTube, and Blue Sky. And yeah, the VOD's gonna be on YouTube. I'm gonna like separate on two. Probably like when I come back after like this Monday, because I want to start Monday. So I'm gonna probably download the video and like, do my shit a bit. I might make like a small. Actually, you know what? Probably gonna call off and like to do like a recording where I put like a quick clip where I said like, yeah, this is part 1 of the video or part 2 of the thing, so it's much easier like to digest. But anyway, that's all for me. Enough yapping. My name is Varun Astra, and I'll see you all on episode 3. Take care, buddy. Later.